actually look at It's not bad the way it
It seems the document have also already mapped most areas. They were talking about in the future trading for map information, but only of the undead and construct area. And they didn't want to say if they'd already mapped their area, which is, I think, a clear admission on its own.
Pretty safe to say that probably not all of
Oh, good. Hello again.
Do you remember anything of this?
Yes. I want you to do something very particular. Could you gather all of the Nature-born for me? I have a very important announcement to make. I'll wait in the same place that I saw you the first time.
Yes. Thank you.
Hurry now.
I'll go to Riverside.
Hello, everyone. Something spicy about to happen.
Wait.
Wait. I'm already live and on the server, by the way.
I know.
I'm not speaking in-game because I'm in spectator. People can't hear me.
You're talking in game, by the way.
I'm not talking in-game because I'm in spectator.
Oh, okay. Just double checking. I saw the mic light up.
Yeah, it's okay. Hello.
Honored one.
Were you a part of the group that went out?
I mainly stick to my farm.
That is what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. We're about to hear something very fun. For me, anyway.
Right.
Do you believe in the purpose of theatric timing?
I'm not sure what that means, but
It means
sure.
having information but waiting until just the right moment to say it.
Huh. Like comedic timing.
Yes.
I see.
There's something else of significance today, isn't there?
The vote for our leader, yes.
Indeed. What smart little plants you are.
I try.
I can tell. Speaking of, you have been so good. I should have given you this yesterday.
Oh. Oh. Thank you.
You are very much welcome.
was told you were waiting up here.
Correct.
Sorry for the wait.
It's quite alright. So, other plan. Of course, it is the plant people who managed to arrive first.
Well, it's because my friend over there on the other tree told me you were here.
I see.
Admittedly so, but still.
I have something very important to tell. Tell me, Protea, do you believe in theatric timing?
Definitely. It's a key element in storytelling.
Yes, and I just love stories.
Likewise.
Hello.
Greetings.
Stories are fun. Stories are great.
Oh yeah,
Watch it.
I'm sure people will speak of this day for generations to come.
I'll make sure to have a pen and paper ready then.
Oh,
Or
yes you should.
mark it down.
Do you want me to just grab as I put some of the rope? I found like a random space. We should live aside together. Also, do you have anything to say the last
Right and taking.
Hello, Neo.
You honor us with your presence.
That I do. Tell me, Neo, do you believe in theatric timing?
I must admit, I can't say I'm too familiar with the concept, given I've only recently uprooted.
Then allow me to phrase it differently. Do you believe that if you have information, that you should tell it right away? Or that you should wait for the most impactful moment to say it?
Personally, I'm of the more honest kind, that any information that is important should be shared quickly.
So interesting that you consider the other dishonest. It isn't lying. It's simply telling at a more opportune time. I see you and I differ. That makes sense. But still, your answer intrigues me.
I mean no disrespect, but I'm going to sit in the water.
It is no disrespect. You should be where is best for thee.
Much better.
There are others still yet, correct?
Isha has gone to our riverside village to try and find the others who may be around. It is a little bit of a trek, so maybe about 5 or so minutes more.
That is quite alright.
I have a question actually while we wait.
Questions you may ask, but answers I may not give. What is your question?
It's one of mild curiosity. While I was fighting some of the undead that swarmed the smaller tree, some of the guardians came around. I think they were guiding me. They floated around me and were pointing in the direction of other undead. Are they friendly then, or do they protect just some other tree? I don't know their purpose.
The Fae operate on whims. Perhaps they thought that in that moment that you were worthy of protecting, guiding. I would take it with honor.
I do. Thank you. I must confess I don't understand a lot about those whims. Just that I know I must protect.
More will be
two
figured
others.
out in time.
Hmm.
They're on their way up.
Oh,
Tell me, Aquatic One, what did those Fae look like?
oh. Um, it's a bit hard to describe. I've never seen anything like them. They were shapes, almost. They sat for a minute with me. One had like a orb and another shape floating around it. At first I thought they were parts of the building until they floated near me.
Quite the honor. Those ones do directly protect the tree. While we all do, there are some that are more directly stationed.
And I shall count the experience among my best, having had the chance to fight alongside them.
That you should. Perhaps they see something in you that others don't yet. Perhaps not even yourself.
Thank you for humoring me.
Of course, I am a creature of humor.
Thank you.
Is this everyone?
As far as I know.
Well then. I have an announcement. But I'll let them speak first. Neo, do you want to tell them, or shall I?
I must admit I'm rather confused.
Oh, Neo, the cute oblivious act. You were there, weren't you?
I was there. And I must admit, I did step upon the tree. I did go up the vine and towards her. But upon seeing that she was protected, I left.
That isn't the full truth, is it, Mr. Axe Wielder?
Neo, you didn't.
I did not. That I know.
Perhaps you forgot like sister.
But I
Killed
did not
one
perish.
He would not have known that he was at the tree if he forgot.
There were many Fae who witnessed deaths of their kin. Many whom reported. You were the only one I actually saw. Describe the Fae again. Aquatic One. Perhaps you didn't realize what it was. What we were.
They were like shapes, moving around each other. Small nucleus in the middle, another shape floating around it.
They twinkled.
Not I recall. I was chased by one, I know that. But I did not harm it.
That is a lie.
One of the ones I killed was, well, running away with Nia.
possible the Fey confused in their song? I don't want to believe it, but I do trust your words, dear Faye.
The other person who was there. The others that it could have been weren't there. It was a man who was big. A man who was tree-like. It couldn't have been anyone else. I think this one's just very good at lying. Or
I would not be called a liar,
you will not.
because I am in service to Naneth, and I know. If you deem me guilty of such a crime, then you may, but I know, above all, there was no harm done to any guardian. I was chased, but I fled. That is my solemn vow. That is the truth.
Then allow me to ask this of those who traveled with. What kind of weapon does he wield? Sword or axe?
I think I've seen him use both, as do I.
It is such a
During the
strange.
expedition,
Carry on.
during the expedition, I could have sworn I saw him wielding a sword, but my memory is fleeting.
Such a shame. Perhaps if the others who were there were around, they might have remembered. Still, I have said my truth. Whether you believe me or not, I suppose is up to thee. But I will say this. You could elect a liar. One who had slayed one of us. Or you could elect the one that actually told the truth. Repented. Either way, I will consult with the other Fae. That was all I wanted to say. Goodbye
Thank you.
now.
Thank you,
Okay.
Red and Tech.
Have a wonderful day.
Bye.
Neo.
Ugin,
Daddy.
it is on my word. It is on my vow that none of those guardians were harmed. I clearly remember that. Isha was with me when I approached the
Yes.
tree.
The group got split up. I was with Nia. We approached the tree. He outright said to me, just run. But I stayed behind and killed the one that was chasing me.
Allow me to clarify. It wasn't when you approached the tree. I remember you distinctly saying that everyone should pull back, but it was before then. It was near the shambled building. Flat grass. Still green. But still, discuss among yourselves.
I can't say I've been with you the entire time, but
No,
I have no reason to distrust either's word. It seems the crooked one was implying he killed one of
Struck
the
a
moving
garden.
guardians.
guardian in particular. But I remember that. Most certainly.
There are guardians around, little sister. That's where I had
Hmm.
my encounter.
But I had not harmed them either. Even during that night
Mm.
when
Let's not
roadkill
blame
Nisha.
it here.
My
There was
first
work done around little sister.
They
Do you
didn't
think it's
say it
possible
was a
you did it by
guardian
accident?
necessarily.
I swapped the screen. The
I
screen
suppose
briefly.
if we're talking grass and other sorts, perhaps. But predominantly,
If that was the truth, then I'd also be guilty because I've cleared some of the grass to make way for trees and farm.
Hmm.
Just hide his grass.
Mm,
You might have by accident, which, in my
yet the Guerden tag
can't
explicitly
know.
mentioned a weapon, an axe, a sword.
An axe. He called you an axe wielder.
And that I am, and I understand the irony,
Mm.
but I would not intentionally harm a guardian, nor...
Nisha,
Mm.
while you have committed a crime, you were truthful.
As
By
far as I
your
remember, yes.
same truthful nature, did you ever see Neo wield an axe against a guardian or harm them when you were with them?
I can't say with any certainty. All I know is that he was with me when we encountered the Guardian that time, but that's not the time in question. It seems the Crooked One is implying that he struck or killed a Guardian with an axe while I wasn't around. But the time that I did see him, he instructed me to run away. That's why I don't think he would have done it, but nor do I think the Crooked One would lie.
There were others the Crooked One said that were around. None last night spoke up to say separately. Perhaps there is some confusion here.
There were others with you another time you went there? Do you recall any other times you approached even little sister?
We approached Chawea briefly, me, Bo, and Hubbard, when we were doing pathing up to Chawea in
But
Naneth.
they're here. They implied it was someone who's not here. That you were with someone not here when it happened.
Then I would like to know.
Who else was in the party?
Possibly. Some are more
Didn't you
inclusive.
Didn't you literally just mention that Roadkill had went out with you?
Yes, and so I think asking Roadkill would be wise, because I have no recollection of such an event.
It is
That I
entirely
swear.
possible, though I doubt you would ever intentionally harm them, that it may have occurred, and then shortly after you died due to
Yet I've never
unconnected
perished near
reasons.
Naneth.
20 minutes can be a long time. You could have traveled far.
Either way, even if you are telling the truth, it seems clear that the Guerenteg do not want you as leader.
We are the Thordenwid. I'm not sure the Gwerdentag are necessarily the ones I choose. It is you.
But our purpose is to carry out the Mother Tree's will.
And the Guerenteg
Of
speak
the-
with the voice of Naneth.
They also
Then-
say that they are whimsical. They themselves admitted as such.
This doesn't seem like whimsy. This would be a very hurtful lie if so.
Do you mind?
Apologies, that wasn't meant to happen. As do I.
Personally, I don't see any other good candidates anyways. Unless you want to go.
I believe that... again, I forget your name. Can you put
Loire.
your name in?
Yes.
Loire.
You mean the one who spent more time traveling to the other factions rather than spending time here?
If I were to weigh the opinions of those who have their names in the hat, irregardless of any potential actions, supposing that Nisha hadn't committed her crimes, and that Neo is innocent of the ones he's accused of, I think I would still choose Neo. No
Agreed.
offense to Nisha. To be honest, Nisha, I think you have qualities. I do think you have qualities of a leader, Nisha. I just think you are more naive and less wise.
And personally,
I
as
know.
I've said
But that can be
before,
taught. You can learn. I still think you will make a great leader one day.
as I've said, I'm impartial. So,
The oath, you still need to be taken.
Agreed.
I believe your faith in me. If you take an oath as well, to prove your loyalty to the tree, I will respect that. And should I find out later that you lied at any point during any of this, or you broke your oath, I will personally cut your trunk down and throw it to the deepest portion of the ocean.
And as you will. I will stand by. And stand
And
by my word.
and I'll watch as witness.
Thank you.
I'd rather just not see anyone hurt from this. We can't afford to start infighting when we already have so much to fight for.
Infighting?
Is it-
We aren't really fighting, we're sort of just making a agreement of things, really.
Discussion of slaughtering our own kind.
And we'll be revived with only a small amount of memories lost. So,
It is the way of the deep, Nisha.
You never know when Mother might rescind her gift.
The ocean
Especially
is a frightful
considering the
place.
accusations.
We fight often. It is the way of things down there. I understand people in the land don't see it as so simple a thing, but it is our culture.
And where doesn't mean I agree with it there.
That's fine. Neo and I have an understanding now.
That we do.
This is stupid. The all-knowing Fae called the tree a liar. And no one is just thinking too deeply about that?
I just don't want to lose faith in either. There's both.
Additionally, we're all in agreement that Nisha has made the most mistakes, yes? Plenty of mistakes, terrible mistakes. And doesn't that make her more qualified than any of us to lead?
No.
Sort of a backwards
there are
argument.
other people who could lead. In fact, there's one right here who has done a lot to help work with us. If we had to choose between neither, why would I not choose someone else?
Oh god, please.
Look at
I
her.
still choose Neo.
Yes,
She's
yeah,
been wallowing
Nisha's
in
good.
self-guilt for days.
I'm not feeling guilty for myself.
and
I only
Self-guilt
feel
does
bad
not
for
make
those
a
who I
good
hurt.
She has done nothing but work herself to death and try to repent since the Fae appeared.
That has been one day.
Yeah, it's been a long
It's
time.
not
though.
enough. It's not enough.
The oath hasn't even been taken. The punishment hasn't even been brought out.
Sister, I appreciate your faith in me, but
I think your
please.
oath is stupid too. If there's one thing that the Fae made exceedingly clear when they were here,
Speak
it's that our
that
actions
again.
will speak
Sword
louder
away.
than words. our
Just grabs and
actions.
starts pulling.
Oh.
Alright.
Either sheathe your sword.
Sheathe the sword.
Cool off, please.
And
Alright,
I'd just
everyone.
like to point
We'll
out
take into consideration of how it's been said, but right now
that
everyone's
swearing some silly oath and taking some stupid punishment we're inflicting on ourselves is not helping anyone or making the Fae trust us more.
Okay,
You're
that's
only
actually a
wasting
good point.
time.
We don't want anyone to fight.
He does. I do not deny that as well.
He's
I also
so
could be a
bad.
leader if this situation gets even escalated even more. But currently, the Fae have decided that he is become a liar for some inconclusive,
I'm sorry,
probably insufficient.
they're fickle and like to play jokes. I don't mean to be
This
rude,
isn't a joke.
but I can't take face value if they do that many jokes and that many tricks.
This can't be a trick.
Hold on a moment. The Fae one, they said that this information was information passed from other Fae, right? That they tell each other.
They said a tall man, a tree man, using an axe, struck down one of their own.
What I mean
That
is,
others were with him.
yes, but what I mean is, are the Fae immune, for lack of a better word, to misinformation, miscommunications, and stuff like that?
But even so, we should at least try to talk to Roadkill or whoever else was with Nia before any solid accusations are laid.
Alright.
Information will be gathered, that's for sure, but we're still need to consider right now the current situation about our leadership. While we're still gonna dwindle on that, we might have to select
Such a thing, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. And I say once again, I never perished near Naneth. I
That you
remember.
recall.
Ah, memories.
Let's just quickly disable the sound. Oh, such tasty drama. Dang. Ah. Okay, I gotta block this. Yeah, they all work, Mega, don't worry. Just need 3 more. There we go. What server is wiggling?
The wedding type say, because if they play tricks on one another that bowl out, if it is a trick, how can we be certain they're just not overreacting to a prank that their friends played?
Then it is to consider the actions and to trust others. Trust will be the most harder one, of course, because our timing here has been but our actions will, the actions of being supporting one another, nourishing one another to make this land great again alongside the beliefs of Naneth, but also ourselves.
I call her Nana, mother. We both serve Naneth, us and the Gwerdinteg. They are to be our allies. That is the bottom line.
That's not a fact to dispute.
We'll continue the vote as planned, and whatever happens, happens, I guess.
I personally agree. If people wish to question things, they may. And they make the decision based on that. It is okay to question things. I wouldn't have it any other way. But I know myself, and it's not in my nature to harm something protecting Naneth, my mother.
What? Thank you so much for the 7 months, Carrix. How you
When I was
doing?
first uprooted, I believed myself to be of her kin, of her children. But seeing her now, seeing her so tall, and her other children beside her, I'm not so sure that I would ever grow so tall. So, I will do my damnedest nonetheless to ensure they can keep growing ever taller, to ensure Chawea will grow ever taller. And if a guardian does attack me, then I will allow it to kill me without hesitation. I will watch them grow from afar. That I vow here and now before all of you. Have things calm.
If we get a single one, we could make more, and mud can be turned to clay through a slow process.
Now they're talking about stuff that you shouldn't know about.
Telling me?
Huh? No, I'm talking to my stream.
Oh, okay. Because I'm not watching. I'm not watching.
Yeah, but I am talking, so you know.
I know.
Let's see. Say hello to Riddler.
Oh, resting? Which one was she again? Is she the colorful one?
Yes.
Oh, she's probably resting. Yeah, she's probably resting. Indeed. Oh, that's true, but it wasn't me. I told you we didn't have any operations at the very least. Someone go on, fess up. Who did it?
I,
Who did it?
for one, thought it was you who did it, Vic. I would not touch your homework. Perhaps when Hickory shows back up, ask them. They work outside a lot. They may have seen.
Oh, maybe. He really has been working very hard, especially cleaning up the castle. I must thank them.
They have done a very large amount of tedious work. Be sure to thank them for that.
Of course! Ah!
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
I am a Fae. Excuse me! I'm stuck!
It is an old saying. Apologies if I offend.
Oh. Oh. Hello! Who is this?
I am the crooked one.
Hello! My name is Benno. Nice to meet you.
Hello,
Mr. and Mrs.
Benno.
Crooked one. How are you this fine day? I see people, everyone is acquainted.
Not everyone, but I have met a group here. Particularly Riddler. Hello again, Riddler.
Oh, yes! I've heard all about your little exchange. A little unfortunate for him. You got him good, that one.
It was fun, though.
Where'd he go? He was right here, I could have sworn. Did he leave? Oh, I am blind. It seems that I still have a sweet berry in my eye socket.
Got him?
Okay.
Oh, don't mind me. Carry on.
Shall we ask?
I suppose it's opportune. We recently recovered an item that may be of value to you, though we do not know your metric.
Oh, interesting. Let me see it.
Under the terms that it will be returned in the same condition, correct?
I do not steal.
Very well.
Well, I am a merchant. I am no thief. Oh, this tincture. This is quite rare. What
We also
would
had
you
a
want?
handful of other candidates.
Oh, such as?
I shall go and grab them.
Oh, is this why you talking about me? What? Oh, nothing.
Who has the tome and the map?
Oh, that would be me. This thing.
We are more or less attempting to gauge what would be of value to you in our possession. Besides, well, apologies.
Hot potato.
As a final will and testament, I believe. You mentioned tomes, but not particularly what contents you were seeking, if any particular.
This is of no use.
Very well.
Although, I will say this. It'll be quite rare for when a book will actually be of value to me, more than it would be of value to you.
Interesting.
But the potion is a yes?
The potion is a yes.
Well,
We
I
also-
have a question of what would you be willing to offer for such a potion?
Well, what is it that you would want in exchange for such a potion?
What is it that you have
If you
for...
buy your own back.
You want what?
I am curious of what it is that you offer for such things. Is it anything? Is it specific things?
I let the others set the price. That being said, whether I agree or adjust is another thing. That other one yelled something. What is it that you said you wanted? You, Captain.
Speaking of yesterday.
Ah, I see. Your crew, your ship, your friends.
Not necessarily, but yes.
We have
Wanted information
come-
on the ship at the depths of the world treats oceans.
Is this what is agreed that you will spend this on?
No.
Very well.
My personal matters shall be separate from the factions. Whatever I offer for that will be another day. For now, the faction is of importance.
It's very cute that you think that your belongings are your own and not of your factions. You all pull your weight. Everything that you get can and should be shared with each other, shouldn't it? Or are you truly a selfish lot?
I believe we believe in equal exchange. If there is to be sharing, there must be sharing in all directions.
And also, we must compensate people for their hard work, indeed. Especially for ones who do the tedious work that others do not.
Yes.
Though I do believe we have one more, or at least a handful of items for you to appraise. Did you bring the jewels?
Yes.
We've been finding
Oh,
these
which ones
cut
are those?
gems in places, but we do not know their use or...
Well, I cannot tell you the use of items. That is for you to figure out on your own. But you can show me it if you'd like. I can tell you whether I would want it.
Go ahead.
These are the things we speak of.
You're going to want to hold these close.
Sounds important. Best put them in your deepest pockets. Maybe inside your ribcage.
But on the matter of a trade, I believe we have all come to the conclusion of seeking magical knowledge. Is that not the...
Yes.
I believe that was the consensus.
Does anyone object?
No objections here. Anything that will be very more interesting than passing the days away day by day, by day, by day, by day.
No.
Alternatively, where we might find such information.
You must choose one or the other. You have to be very specific with contracts and trading.
That we must.
Choose your words wisely. We've been tricked, not tricked, before.
If you are stating the contract, please step closer.
Benil, do you wish to pin that exactly?
I need a what now?
You seem particular about your wording. Would you like to pin that?
Oh! Well, I would require a booking quill, which I do not have. Maybe no. Oh.
Use the third page, please.
Are you sure that... Alright then. I may proceed to write it. But what exactly did we want in particular?
Something along the lines of, we undead are willing to exchange a number of emeralds. 1, 2, 3, so on and so forth.
No, not those.
Okay,
They want the
apologies.
potion.
The potion.
No,
yes, the potion. My bad. Are exchanging the potion for valuable information on magic that we have.
Hold it right there. We haven't actually decided between magical information or actual magical location, or things of the sort. You have not specified that yet.
Actually, this a poor time to bring this up, but Gallant, and also Mega, not Mega.
He is magnificent, but that is not his
He
name.
is magnificent.
Indeed, I am magnificent.
And this is a potentially a fake question in particular concern.
What?
Within the graveyard, south of here, there's indestructible block that I encountered while exhuming some of the graves. Yeah, we were wondering if these indestructible blocks are something that we should leave alone due to the tree's wishes, or is it something we should further investigate?
Where did you say these indestructible structures were?
Oh, is that what you were? Is that the thing that we were looking at before? That thing
Yes.
where we tried to go underground underneath the crypt, and it was an indestructible stone that we could not bypass. Is that it?
Yes.
Oh, yes, that.
Yes.
I wouldn't recommend breaking it.
Indeed, it's a place where you and I should not be going.
That's why I'm asking.
I can tell you as much that if anything looks like that, you should probably not stay away from it.
While these two yam around about something, magical information is vague.
I'm aware. I'm thinking what to specify.
That's why I was thinking maybe more vague location where we may find some of our lost knowledge.
I would suggest wording it something along the lines of magical information or magical location, interchangeable, but magical information that will provide. Let me finish. That will will provide use for the as a whole. And damn it, words that we have no knowledge of. You know, it's not something we already know, and will provide use for the faction as a whole. Choose our words carefully is what we're trying to do.
I believe I have at least something. A moment. Crooked one.
Yes.
Would you perhaps have a piece of information that you would consider most useful to us in your own opinion?
Playing a dangerous game, Gallant. You don't ask a merchant what secrets they hold. That's like asking someone what underwear they're wearing.
There are plenty of things that would be most useful to you, but they might not be useful to you right now.
A fair point.
The information on the emeralds will probably be one of those that can be proved useful, but not right now.
The jewels are clearly of value, but of most likely lesser concern for the moment.
Well, have we decided?
I think we do just want
perhaps
location from some of our history on magic.
Well,
that is a little vague for my liking.
For the sounds of it, you can say history of the location of our history. Yes, but what if there's nothing anymore there? They could, in theory, point us to a direction that there was something there, but it's empty now. You have to be very careful and specific on what exactly you want. Hence what I've written here so far. Making sure that it is correct, accurate, and as ironclad as I can.
Then either the location or a tome detailing magical knowledge that would be of most use to us currently. Is
That's still vague.
Accurate enough?
Still pretty vague.
It's hard to
the
be as
location or
specific as I would
information.
like.
Information on a tome specifically, that's fine. That is pretty specific. But saying, it could be now, it could be a few seconds later, a few seconds ago, it could be now in the time that they decide to procure said item. Now is always changing. In any case,
I see what you did.
And what wording would you suggest then, Finna?
Oh, the wording in specifying is fine. It's what your information, what we need now, is very vague, in my opinion. Ask for something specific, like tome detailing the uses and needs of the emeralds specifically, or maybe maybe the stuff like that, or
damn it.
or maybe
oh, for God's sake.
Again? This is the fourth time this happened.
No, so why do we even have it with you?
That one.
Because it was a potential item of trade.
Why did you?
I
I
believe
shift.
we agreed to not trade that one quite yet until we knew more
We
about
did.
it.
Yes.
We did.
Damn it.
Go.
Damn it.
You know, he's going to the corner. Honestly, he has to go to the corner.
Yes.
Oh. You stay out of trouble and keep sure you don't lose it. And we'll find a way on how to pry that off your head later.
And you
Okay.
said that you would want that.
Oh yes.
Well, the emeralds and magical knowledge are two different things, I believe. Are we changing our consensus or not in favor?
Oh, that's what I was asking. Do you want something on a specific item? That would be more preferred. But magical knowledge can be absolutely anything.
My vote is still for location.
We are debating from an informational disadvantage, which I'm sure they are aware.
By the way, Crooked One, there's one more thing that I think you should look at.
Here, want me to?
If you'll excuse me, I'll stay inside the book.
This is of no use to me.
I believe we may need to call another vote. Those in favor on requesting information specifically on the emeralds as opposed to vague magical knowledge.
No.
Those in favor, left side for the emeralds and right side for the magical knowledge.
Don't count me. I'm stuck in the book.
Left side of your side or our side?
Over here for magical knowledge.
Left side for specific knowledge on the use of emeralds. At the very least, why emeralds are valuable. And right side for vague magical knowledge.
But don't count me. I'm in the middle of the book.
A location, but I would take the information on
Overwhelming vote then.
That it
I'm not
is.
counting my own vote yet. Okay, here we go.
Pin it up as specifically as possible regarding every facet you can think of.
I'm working on it.
Sounds like a storm is coming.
But I'm not.
No.
Also,
would you call the color green, mossy, or just emerald?
I would call the color emerald.
We need emerald green gemstones.
If I may
Go
ask
ahead.
a brief, relatively unimportant question. Would you be wishing to retain the contract, or would simply a verbal promise be enough?
Verbal will be enough. You could say there is evidence. Wait, I have to say it because I have only one eye. As you can see.
I'm sure that there is a place where information is information about emeralds and why those exist. And there may be more value there than simply the information that we would ask for. Something about the journey being more important than the destination. So perhaps we could ask for a specific location where information about why emeralds are so valuable is found.
Take a look and see if that's as ironclad as you can see.
I have to admit, Gil, I did not hear a word of what you said over the flute. But
it is quite a delightful melody.
That's the best part.
I was saying that of where this information we're seeking is, because there is likely other things, material or information, that is also in the same location or in a similar location.
You can then in case you can just replace the word information with location of said information. It's ironclad enough. Take a good read.
Perhaps make the time frame just a little.
No. That's the wording is specific of within the context of. So within that year, if this is relevant, then that. Otherwise, it could have been specified as like, I don't know, 10,000 years from now, there's going to be the only source of green. Yeah, make sure. Yeah, if that wasn't clear to you, make sure to addendum. Yeah.
So is that agreeable to ask for the location of this information, that we may seek it out ourselves?
I am fine with either myself.
Holes always lead to adventure. And adventure is always entertaining.
I do love entertainment.
Speaking of entertaining, should we try to get that helmet off here?
It's easy. You just take the head and twist.
The best method would be for me to jump off. My legs and my chest will be crushed rather than my head.
So sad.
You do not value the memories you have.
I will make sure to do it long after. I will not forget this.
I will say it again. I wouldn't take the amount of lives you've spent. Granted.
Especially after.
Whatever it is.
Do they fall?
I thought they died, not gonna lie.
I think it would take more than a small fall to harm them.
Perhaps I could use with a skull.
Skull.
Yes. Both their appearance and, perhaps a skull would be fitting. At least around our scene. Just for fun.
Crooked one.
Yes.
Would you be willing to part with that flute, perchance?
Well, that depends. What would you be willing to trade?
This is a good question. I'm not sure what we'd have to trade, but it was more a question of if it is something that you would entertain.
Would I trade this particular flute?
Yes.
Perhaps not. But I can give you your own, which plays the same melody.
Oh, delightful! Speaking of which, I've asked most of the people here, but what's your favorite kind of barrel?
Barrels of fun.
Oh, barrels are fun. They're quite rounded at the top, especially the nice curves some of them have. I like this. I really, really like dark oak. Very smooth.
I'm not quite fond of things made of wood.
Perhaps. Then what do you prefer then?
Barrels filled with fun.
Yes, but what do you like the barrels made out of? Stone? Dirt?
Something
maybe
shiny,
mud?
something rare.
Oh?
Something brimming with power. Maybe something
You mean like
that I
that
can
thing?
keep a friend inside.
Oh, I think I might have just the thing. One moment.
Perhaps something from deep underground.
Ah, they've been conversing for a while, haven't they?
A little while, yes.
Yes, I do agree with the written format.
Are you going to keep talking amongst yourselves? I'm getting quite bored.
Apologies.
I think we have as best as we will get.
Lovely.
Was there something you needed?
No, I simply thought it was dark enough, but I was wrong. Yes? Is there something I can help you with?
Nothing. I'm just curious about why you have horns.
I thought you'd be more curious why I have a third eye.
That is very curious.
Something I've pondered about for a long time. The horns, though, I fear are more mundane. I've met other people like me that have horns that look similar. Call
Like
themselves
you?
tieflings.
Oh, tieflings.
Never
I have
met
to
anyone with
search
a third
something.
eye, though.
Ah. I have bad news. We will have to discuss it on a cosmic level later.
Don't know.
All good?
Does this work? Does this work for you?
As it appears what you are
Perhaps you
being
can
has
trade
a
your
copy
third
of
eye
right.
so
Blah
that
blah
you
blah
can
blah
get-
blah 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 blah
What will figure it out.
Written in
Also, Louis just handed me something I forgot. Does old
Oh,
world
actually-
music interest you?
What? Music?
Oh, indeed, I forgot we had that. Not that by chance we did.
Oh.
Yes, I've...
How did you get that?
Well, it was
I
just laying on the
absolutely
ground.
blathering no idea.
I was...
By chance.
Yes, it was me that found it. It was just laying on the ground. I was walking back from the swamp, I believe, and it was just sitting on the ground on the hill.
I wonder what's on it. Even we do not know what's in it.
Ah.
Oh, we did not.
It is very tempting. But I feel like I would sooner sell you the means to play it.
Ooh.
A lover of arts, are you?
I am. But I am not the kind to deprive art of others.
Barrel.
Here's why live performance is so...
It actually is. It's pretty ironclad. The only thing is left is specifying what form, in what form. You know, in a full book, in a couple of books. You know.
In fact,
In no less.
hand me the
Yeah, you can
hand
do
me
it.
the book again.
I don't have it.
Oh,
I don't have it.
right. Oh, did you already?
Could I perchance read this?
The contract is on the 3rd and 4th page. Though I may need to transfer. Well. In fact, could someone go retrieve me 3 paper, leather, and well, just make a new book and bring it here?
Well, I don't have any paper.
I apologize. The book I had on me has some sentimental value, so I'd rather use a new one.
You do not need to give me the book. You only need to read off of it.
Other than, like I said, I would
Then
think that the location of
yes.
this information would be more valuable. But apart from that, I agree.
Do we need a new book then, or?
No, we don't.
Well, I suppose not then.
Very well.
We can just read the book to them. We do not need to give them the book.
I do not want to deprive you the means of keeping information. It's much more entertaining once you actually remember things.
Maybe change immediately to 4 days or 5 days, because I would have guessed that immediately will be difficult.
How about in my earliest convenience?
That works. That works. Although we are going to be at the mercy at their convenience.
I will trust in your precept of fairness, then, I suppose.
Yes.
Yes.
More time that you give me gives me more time to find something better.
They got a point. Also barrel. Glass barrel. Wait, I think I did wrong. Uh-oh. No,
Oh,
no, come here.
That is horribly sad.
I still don't
I was
know
putting
how
it
such a
down.
massive fish fits in such a small jar.
I was transporting it, but
Thank you, Louis. That's...
That is a
big issue
bottle,
with that
not a
wording.
barrel.
I mean, it's technically could be a barrel.
It is a bottle.
It's nearly the size of. Apologies, I'm reading. That works.
Are we all in agreement one final time?
Well, I do not have a barrel that can hold a friend.
Read it aloud, and if any of us have issues, we will bring them up.
Very well. Oh, right, that is a thing. Okay. We of the undead hereby trade the one legendary potion labeled as slow falling in exchange for truthful and accurate information of the importance, usage, and power of the emerald green cut gemstones in written and legible format in the common language upon the Crooked One's earliest convenience. Does anyone take issue?
I will tell you one use. Not all.
Again, I would ask for a location instead. I just feel like we will get more value out of a location than out of direct
Location could have
information.
multiple uses versus them just telling us one.
Indeed, yeah, there's no issue changing the terms. You just have to agree to it.
Potentially add an addendum, a note saying information that we do not already know. If for a location, location for say, they could just point us to the graveyard.
You got a point, smart one.
I will tell you exactly something you don't know. It's much more interesting if things are actually equal.
Must be interesting.
Okay. So, a location
What is this one?
for this information.
Oh.
But then we run the risk of that location being in another faction's territory and not being able to, well,
Then that is something
access
we will
it.
deal with. If it is information that it is relevant to us, then we will find it.
We know nothing now. Even if we have found a location already, knowing that that's where we must do things is good enough.
I could cite the location of something that only you could use anyway.
Indeed.
Yes.
Or something that,
would
you
be
don't
helpful.
take, but just something you view.
Yeah, have a point.
We could also specify a location that is within our territory.
That constricts it.
feel almost that would be an unnecessary constriction.
But if it is something, if something that is only useful to us, then I feel like that is equally agreeable.
Yes. I think useful to us. Obviously, would be best, even if there's finding a different location. We can simply find it and look at it. So.
Edit the contract to what you think you wish for. And
I haven't had any
also-
random DCs personally, Vio. I think it's better.
I apologize if this is dragging on a bit more than I expected.
Yes, it is. The more bored I am, the more I am inclined to give you a bad deal. So please hurry up.
B? What other songs do you know?
Quite a few.
Ooh!
Is it really taking that long to read?
He is writing what he thinks we should ask for. Yes, I understand your
Getting us
frustration.
nowhere.
What jamming moves you have?
Of course. What is a fade that cannot dance?
Anything but! Hey, but. Oh, look at those fluidity of your shin bones. I am quite jealous. Oh! You can even twist them! Oh, a dream of mine.
I see no reason to go ask for a location of information we could potentially simply receive.
As I said, a location maybe contains more valuable items.
Maybe. That is conjecture.
Where there are dungeons, there are roots.
If we find a location that can give more and multiple pieces of information and even items that we can acquire versus just one piece of information.
Besides, where's your sense of adventure?
I care little for adventure, I care for benefit for our people.
Yes,
But
and the
that is
location has
irrelevant.
more benefit than just a safe benefit.
Historical drama.
Yeah, the music about Vanya.
My thoughts is we have stood up here for what seems like days now. Figure out what it is and do it already. We can easily get the location as the information. This is all entirely way too semantic right now.
I would agree.
What
I
happened?
would sooner just...
Location restricts us greatly. What if there is no location? What if the location...
Certainly there is locations that have hidden knowledge.
Yes, and
You're so much.
they are not given that.
Okay.
If we restrict
Either
ourselves
way-
to a location, then
Either way, we
we
should
should say that
continue
the other
with this,
information.
and we can't keep arguing about this all day.
Yeah, nighttime is running. If
Make a
we're going to settle it like we did the previous argument, with a simple and clean vote. If you wish for a location, stand over here. If you wish for a use, stand over here.
Seems reasonable.
Fennel, are you
We're
not
burning night.
counting your votes?
I'm not involved. I'm busy.
Very well. Left of me for location, right for a immediate use. Hold on. Location has it, it would seem, though that is not considering my own votes, but that would bring a tie only, so I'll simply give it to the location.
And we've come to a consensus.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Which is?
Yes, my better judgment. This is the contract as it stands. We of the undead hereby trade the one legendary potion labeled as Slow Falling in exchange for truthful and accurate information as to the location that contains information regarding usage and power of the emerald green cut gemstones in written and legible format in the common language upon the Crooked One's earliest convenience. Do you object to any part of that?
Repeat the part of what exactly you were asking for again.
In exchange for truthful and accurate information as to a location that contains information regarding usage and power of the emerald green cut gemstones, in written and legible format in the common language upon the Crooked One's earliest convenience.
Yes, I do agree.
Very well. Does anyone object?
Nope.
Final call.
Other than the tone of voice, I am not worried, but go ahead at this point, we are too deep in.
Fennel, do you voice any objection?
Tone of voice gives me indication of they do have
No
news
comment.
and they're excited to figure out, to see what we end up doing with it. That's my best guess on
My only.
I
hit
would
myself.
again state I object to the location as that is uncertain. Any last decision?
I mean, as
That
long as
way,
the location.
the location is in the brain of a natureborn.
In fact, let me.
Here we go.
Guys, we can't keep arguing
For
about
God's
We
sake.
can't keep doing this. Okay, do it. Just do it.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm not adjusting
Just-
anything. You have all agreed to this, so
Yeah,
the
a vote has
contract
been
is
made.
as stated.
Oh, good. Give me that now. Oh, it shines and shimmers and delights.
Ooh, it's floating.
Very well. At my earliest convenience, which I promise you will not be absurdly long, I will deliver this information to you. Most likely once it unearths itself. Quite a lot has been buried underneath the earth or underneath water. But once it's free, I'll make its location known to thee.
Water, you say? Let's get to digging.
Means someone will have to find it first before it alerts us to it, instead of simply telling us.
No, I will tell you where it is. That is the point of the deal. I will tell you honestly and truthfully where it is. I am not tricking you for this.
Wonderful. Then a deal's a deal.
A deal is a deal. The earliest time you can anticipate is the next awakening period. It could be longer, though. But ultimately, you will get what you are owed.
We can.
Awakening period? Does that mean next No, I'm not gonna say anything. Because I don't know one myself.
The next awakening period seems clear enough as
Everyone will go into a hibernation for a week.
Oh, okay. I understand.
That is what you meant. Very well.
Quite. Very well. I have had my fun.
Ooh!
I bid you adieu.
Oh!
A
Let's
pleasure
not
as
forget.
always, Crooked One.
What?
A pleasure as always.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
I'm quite fond of you, Riddler. And you, Mr. Dark Sparrow Man. Fennel.
Oh, yes. I also have some self-defense bricks. Do you wish to use them?
Self-defense bricks.
Indeed! You yeet them at things that hurt you.
Give me.
A wonderful time.
Here you go.
What they do?
Yes.
Indeed!
Yep. They do not harm fellow.
No comment. Do not say do not harm. They do not harm. They do harm, just not to your friends.
Interesting. So I can throw this.
Can you?
I can't throw that, but I can throw something else. This is going to be very funny. Where can I throw it? I think there would probably be the
Double check
funniest
you're holding the
location.
brick rather than the potion within your other hand.
Oh,
Ooh,
I'm
what's
not
that?
throwing that.
Ooh, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that?
Was that a bomb?
No.
Explosion.
Alley-oop, treasure hunt.
It seemed to be a
It actually moved. I can't believe you can actually slingshot that.
The more you know.
Oh, Crooked One, you did have that.
Have you found it?
That bubble blowing thing, right?
Yes.
I believe Fennel would be quite entertained with those. If you wouldn't mind showing him.
Sure. You're up too high.
In my mouth.
Did you just throw that at me? Did you just throw snowballs at me?
Yes. Some playful fun.
Why did you throw snowballs at
Holy! Oh lordy!
Luis, perhaps do not engage the Fae in snowball fights without their consent in the future? Lest they
Fair enough.
perhaps
Fair enough.
include a large iron rock in theirs?
I won't unless I have my own anvils to throw.
I found it. I accidentally tripped, and my face went into it, and it went in my mouth.
I see. Here, snowball fight.
It was. What? Where's the snowball? Where's it? I almost fell dead. I almost. That was concerning.
Snowball.
Yes, it is. It's quite a big snowball.
Ooh! I'm
Oh,
impressed. I'm impressed. That is quite the large one. Ooh! Where'd it go? Ooh! Ooh! Here it is. Ooh! You got me. I have it in my eye socket. Ooh, what's this? Ah. Hmm?
You can walk up.
What is this? Soft poppy thing. Here when I step on
Hold
it.
up, hold up, hold up.
What is
I call
this?
dibs. Call dibs.
Parkour, do it, go.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, oh, hey!
Quick. Oh no!
I have a
actually,
sudden
quick
question.
Search upon the mind. Oh, my eyes. Oh. A quick search upon the mind. I did discover that.
Who has a self-defense brick?
I don't.
I wish to see if the self-defense bricks pop the whatever those are. They do. Oh, do they? Do they?
They do. Snowballs do.
Oh, it's amazing! It's not a game. It's a game of target practice. That's impressive. Whatever these things are, they're delightful. Oh. I got one. I missed. Oh, there it goes.
King, thank you for the 33 months. Also, yeah, Vio.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, Vio, it actually is the rain. I 100% believe it because Mega said it and he's a
missed.
fucking genius.
I'm out.
Correct. They will not be the only one.
I shall gather more. Come on and join the fun. It's not every day you play with whatever. But it is glorious.
Bubbles.
Oh, Bubbles, is that their name? Adequate. Adequately. Ooh, I thought you were gonna throw it while I was up in there.
No, I wouldn't dare. Especially since.
Oh no! Your eyes. Oh no! You have sweet berries in your eyes.
They have
too?
sprung since routed away to the salt. Now it's only pain.
You best be prepared.
Oh no!
I'm currently seen as what I would describe as 10.
Oh no!
Very well, I'm bored.
He sees
Goodbye,
only
everyone.
Nice day. Goodbye.
Thanks for the music.
I want a wonderful time. Oh, and it's dropped to 2.
People who are knowledgeable in things, but not someone who's deemed that expert.
Then we will need to make.
Essentially, he made me believe that he was... Oh, hello.
Hello.
I did not expect
Please
you to
do
be here.
carry on. I
Christopher.
love when people spill the tea.
Do not worry, this one is... not a
Inside the warren.
Oh,
Although
are you
it
going
is
to
preferable
draw
to
steel
not
on me?
be in our home. Hello?
Hello.
There's a diplomatic area for discussions outside. I will escort you out if need be.
Jitter. What do you want me to do?
It would be preferable that you go to the diplomatic. Yes.
Oh,
We do not like outsiders down here.
boring.
I am not sure, but they seem to know a lot about us. Enough to the point that I do not think we can hide from them.
The fact that they appeared without noticing anything is concerning.
And disappeared. The
Yes.
Natureborn seemed to worship them in some way. I believe.
Over here.
Hello.
We have redstone.
Oh, another redstone
Right
one.
here.
Nice.
I found this earlier with Jesper when I got them down here.
Stranger danger.
This was person I saw at Natureborn, but was only talking to Natureborn.
Hello.
Stranger danger.
Oh no, you're in danger. You're in real danger.
Danger. They are running. By Fey person. Mark. The merchant. Gone. Hello.
You don't scare easy.
No. I don't think so.
I haven't met you properly.
No.
Who are you?
I am Esther.
It is good to meet you, Astra. I am the Crooked One, the second oldest Fae, and also a merchant.
Oh. I heard you do sell stuff.
Yes. One has even bought something today.
Oh. That sounds interesting. I dug this hole today. Was fun.
You dug all of this hole by yourself.
Yes.
You're a construct, all right.
I had nothing else to do, so I dug a hole.
Are you lonely?
I feel like my brothers and sisters have different view on the world than I do. A little.
Such as?
I like flowers and plants.
There is one other that likes things in the same way that you do.
Oh, but they do it different. They want to destroy flower for something. Don't know what.
Destroy flowers. That's contrary to what they told me.
They said they needed flour for something, And then later I found flowers in my chest that were broken.
Hmm.
You seem nice, although you're from Mother Tree, yes?
I am from the Mother Tree.
I think that island has pretty colors, but there are little spiders that attack me when I get close.
Those are my brothers and sisters. They protect the tree wholeheartedly. You killed one.
I didn't mean to. It scared me.
You seem quite naive.
I am one of the younger slimes. But I'm trying my best to understand everyone and make the world good.
Hmm.
I'm one of the only constructs that believes that the Mother Tree is good. I'm telling them that it protects us from the white clouds. Natureborn taught me that.
Then you are smarter than you look.
Oh,
Hello
there you are.
again.
Okay. Oh, yeah, hello. You alright, Aster?
I'm okay. I
That's
dug
just kind of-
tunnel. I dug tunnel to home.
They just don't care. That's so funny.
Judith just kind of left you alone and ran away scared, so... What did you do to scare him so much?
Okay.
I just appeared. I didn't do anything.
He said stranger danger and ran away.
I mean, I even told him that, you know, this freaking one fade thing. That is you.
You and I were talking about them earlier. They don't seem that bad.
They're alright.
They are from Mother Tree. They can't be bad.
Maybe.
But I am okay.
Well, I didn't interrupt anything, right?
Not really. I'm just talking to this very lonely slime.
Alright, well, I don't really feel comfortable leaving you alone here, to be honest, but, no offense to you.
I'll be okay.
Oh, there is no offense taken. If anything, you'd be doing me a favor to make sure that this one wasn't alone. I mean, they dug this entire hole. Today.
Oh. Yeah, they were telling me about that. You know, they also kind of jumped down, so I was kind of worried. They seem fine though, but, you know, that's, you really have a okay, just don't hurt yourself, I guess.
I won't.
Do you want to play?
When? Oh.
That ended better than I thought. That could have been bad though.
I will be okay. Don't worry. I handle myself.
You're a mischievous one, aren't you?
Of course. I love fun more than anything. Except for the mother tree, of course.
I like fun. We don't do it a lot. It's mainly just digging holes.
Like I said, they're a very lonely slime. If only there was someone to entertain them, make them not feel lonely, so that I wouldn't have to make them do very dangerous acrobatics tricks just to sate their entertainment.
Okay. What am I supposed to do to, like, have them be entertained? Also, hello there, everybody. Oh, okay. Hello. Not just me anymore. Whoa.
They are friends. I'm having.
Over there.
Oh. Well.
That will be very honest with you. He is now very fucking terrified.
Oh yes, I know. He just ran away and screamed stranger danger.
I am not nearly high enough for this. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, okay. That's better. Yay.
That is experiencing abject terror.
Just stand still. Hi. Hi.
Hello.
I've been told you are the crooked one.
Oh yes, that is me.
It is nice to meet you.
Oh.
My name is Jasper. This is Bat.
Hello.
Oh,
You
Jasper.
don't look like a rat to me.
Jasper.
That's great.
And this goes to the coach.
I believe we are going to fucking die.
Oh no, it's fine.
Never mind.
This
Opinion
song makes me
changed.
want to place blocks in a line.
Crooked Bad is now best friend. Plays sick music.
You want more tunes?
I believe Mustard is grabbing a trampoline for you.
Oh, good.
We have a trampoline?
Yeah, it's a big pushy thing. If you're not careful, it'll hurt.
It's okay. It takes a
That's
lot
the whole
of
fun
falling
thing.
to make me hurt.
There he is.
Alright, I got it. Here. Don't crouch while standing on this.
Ooh.
It's supposed to send you a lot higher, but
Yeah, for being limited.
yeah. Let me see. You can try not having it go down into it.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. You're alive.
Falling is easy.
Here. Have a piece of candy. How do you get up? Ah, I see.
It's really easy.
Oh. Right? I suppose it makes sense that in what?
You guys should try this. It's really fun.
Oh,
Come on.
I'm about to die looking at this.
I'm fine. They were showing off the bubbles with the Natureborn. They're really cool.
Last time they showed us the bubbles, it wasn't.
See? It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's just. It could be bad, is the only thing.
Where did they go? Oh.
Hello.
That's it.
Hello, by the way. I am the crooked
Hello.
one. The
I
second
am
eldest
glad.
Fae. And a merchant.
The music really does make this less horrifying. Thank you.
I think that might be their tactic.
Well,
Yes.
it is working.
But if you
Not bad.
wanted, I could look way more horrifying. I'm coming for you.
Wait, that's so cool.
I joke.
Definitely not horrifying.
They're like me. They can go into different shapes.
Yep, a real contortionist.
Limbs are only suggestions.
I don't think that's how that works, but, you know.
I think that's less of the case for me and everyone else here. Slime, I think they did.
I can
Sure,
do
yeah.
most shapes.
Mega, if you want to attend, you can, but that's up to you.
Brothers and sisters.
Do you want to come to the
No, this is okay. I can get on back.
I think right here, this looks like a bad spot for it, but it's like where we could get the most hideout.
Can we go to the bottom? Can we go all the way to the bottom? I want to use the trampoline there. Wait, you can give me a lever. Give me a lever. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
Okay.
Give me that and the lever.
Francesca. Apologies.
We don't really have a way to get down.
Boots from terror.
Oh. Where did they go?
I think they jumped down.
Ah, not again.
Oh, I quite like this.
It's lots of fun. Yes.
I love this. Very good. Who made this thing?
I don't know. Someone.
I'm going to ask.
Laradonna, holy shit! Thank you for the 345 raid! That's fucking huge, dude! Hi! For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Miss Universe. I do primarily VR content, but in general, I do everything roleplay. I also do occasionally video games. I am a voice actor, and I have been doing improv acting for about 19 years now. Also, I made this in Blockbench myself, including the animations and such. What I am playing right now is Swarm SMP. It is a roleplay Minecraft server made in about a whole year, while we make entirely custom mods and things in order to enhance a roleplay experience. Basically, it is my favorite. If I could have made my dream roleplay server, it's basically what this is. This character right here is called the Crooked One. They are the second oldest Fae. And this server has 4 different factions outside of the Fae themselves. We have the Natureborn, who are nature-oriented. We have the Constructs, who are literally robots. We're actually in their little base right now. Because, as a Fae, I have mystical powers, and I can come and go as I please. Then there are the Bugkin, which are giant Sachian bugs, and the undead, which, as you would expect, are undead.
Pardon you.
Hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you again, player. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, by the way? What'd you do?
I miss what
Shadow mining game. We love mining blocks. Yeah, true.
I miss what you said.
I saw it in the chest.
I am going to go investigate other things.
Would
But this
the
is
crooked
fine.
friend like a slingshot?
Have a piece of candy.
Thank you.
You are friends.
I really wish I had taste buds to actually taste this. I heard candy
That is
tastes
good to know.
quite nice.
You would be surprised. That one is something even you can consume.
What?
Anyway,
You're saying that
goodbye.
I could actually taste this.
Goodbye.
If I can actually taste this, then I think I'm going to make sure I can save this.
That is why you block. Can you hit me once? I'm still both vulnerable. Thank you. We go again.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Is he showing back up?
Yes. Are you going to be boring still?
If you're talking, we cannot hear you.
Yeah.
Yes. Are you going to be boring still?
No, I am teaching her how to fight.
Ooh.
What I will tell you is, there are a majority of the members of the swarm that will not be happy about seeing you inside. I already know that there's not really anything you don't already know about it. Given what you said before.
Yes. Although I can't see as much as my older relative, I can see quite a lot. And I have known your kin far beyond your ancestors.
Glad to know my assumption was right.
Yes. So the next time, I'll be allowed to stay, right?
I will at least try to vouch for it. But it is technically in our laws. So it will be difficult.
You are
Very
technically watching about.
Either way, don't let me interrupt. Please, continue to beat the ever-loving hell out of each other.
It's what he likes to do.
You don't like it, stop.
You made tea totally normal and not weird tea? Well, now I have to look at what the fuck you were doing. So this right here is the duel system. It is a system that was coded to make sure that people can actually fight without dying. Because in this server, it is actually logs how many times you die, and depending on
Hit you, but you can hit me.
depending on how many times you die, something will happen. Did you make tea in like a video game, or did you make tea in real life?
Like the world wants me to have this problem.
Try to block
Cannot be scared.
when approaching them.
It's natural instinct to be scared.
Only when you're not in control. Hey. You're doing well.
Now you're free.
Pick up your book.
I try.
Okay.
Oh, that was quick.
You're doing well.
It's quite... whoops. It's quite hard for flyers to fight on ground, usually.
I am also fly.
I am aware, but you have experience.
You also hit a lot harder.
I don't hit harder than anybody else.
Yes, you do.
No, I do not.
I think they might be implying that they are not as healthy as you are.
Are you implying health or amount of hard I hit?
Yes, this one is very anal about particulars.
It's true. We are smaller than you. So when you hit us, we have a lot less than you. It is categorically harder for us to take you down.
Get that out.
Something fun about the server too, for those of you who are watching.
The world.
By the way, it's actually open. If you look on the top left, you see an image for the Swarm SMP. in my description, you can actually click it to apply to join yourself. But I forgot to mention something that's really neat.
It's fine.
Each faction, meaning each race, has their own abilities. And each race has a sub-race, which also has their own abilities. And then those sub-races also have traits that also have their own abilities. And then on top of that, you can choose your height, which also influences your stats. What they're talking about here is that because this bigger beetle is a bit bigger, they have more health, but they're slower.
Would be helpful if it was a bigger area.
This is to test the fundamental mass.
But yes, we have a huge focus on customization for all characters involved so that they can actually feel like who they are is represented in game.
No, you're not. You're running. You're not learning how to be it.
But yeah, we are open for applications, so if you want to join in on the SMP and participate in the roleplay, you can. Swarm still has open slots. It's got the most open slots so far right now, actually.
You know, hitting me over and over again doesn't necessarily tell me how to actually do it. You gotta block.
Shadow mining money gang. We love money blocks.
You're empty-handed.
It's even better because of what my character looks like. Shadow Wizard money gang. We love casting spells.
I'm literally not empty-handed.
Yeah, sorry. We have to. I have follower only mode because I got hit with bots quite a few times.
I am so
What are you doing? Go behind you.
Chrono, Natureborn is flooded. You're fine. You're fine. You don't need more.
Get yourself stuck in there. Really?
Legalize ender crystals.
Oh.
Clothing on Swarm is alright? Yeah, clothing on Swarm is alright. Although it might be easier to show that you're a bug if you don't. Because then you can utilize that space to show, like, fluff and other things.
Sometimes I can't tell.
Yeah, I know there's 3 plants, but you've got so much other shit. You're tempted to make a scarab bugkin? Go for it. I believe a scarab is a type of beetle, so they would go under beetle laws.
I am a spiked earth.
The Budkin are known for their spite. It's quite legendary, really.
Instead of just an entry in the book for this stuff, I just have tallies for it.
Like I said, you have a chapter for me.
I know. It's really annoying.
There you go. You're getting better.
You know when you get in the web. What's the matter?
Get in the web.
Approach with shield up so you don't get hit.
There you go. Oh, that one
That was a pretty big ovipositor move, not going to lie.
I didn't want potatoes if you need it.
No.
I sold fish. bubbles.
Yes. But not just
I am
that.
also a lover of bubbles. Woo!
You know this song.
The world's frozen.
I love this song.
You want to
It
see
tingles
better
in my
bubbles?
head. I do.
Jump on top of them.
That is the bubble paths that we used before.
Jump on top of
Will there
them.
ever be a day where I can fight you without having to take a whole bunch of random damage? Because I lag.
You can jump on top of them.
Not fair. Not fair.
Oh!
I can't defend just because I can't see.
If you crouch, they don't break.
That's cool.
Well, while they're yipping, you continue.
You want to see something funny?
Yes.
Watch out.
Oh! Oh god! Do it again. Oh! That one almost hit.
Can you understand why that frustrates me?
That was fun.
Yes, but I'm also under the same hindrance.
The problem is, you have more health to suddenly disappear.
I need more soap for bubbles.
What are you willing to trade for soap?
Fish.
No.
No fish.
Do you want to take a break?
Some special grease.
May I see it?
Yes. It might have several bits of spit in it. It's not my spit. It's spider spit.
No, thank you.
No spider spit.
If I wanted
Spider
a
spit.
indirect kiss, I would do it in a much more fun and obvious way.
Oh, it's like a kiss in a bottle. I didn't even think of that.
Evelyn,
I have a really bad.
do you want to go?
Yes.
Very well. A single bar of soap with a lily pad.
Yeah.
Lily pads are rare than hard to find.
I get them from fishing. It has. There's nothing. Oh!
I threw this.
Wow.
Armor.
Oh. That would have been awkward.
It would have been.
So close. Oh wait, I won?
You won.
Did you?
Yes.
Wow!
My
I
health
won!
is normal. Oh. It didn't
I
show.
won! It's because you lose, you heal.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you didn't lose until now. The bubbles gave me power.
distractions.
I wanna end on a victory. I'm done now.
Inspiration from good trade.
Inspiration for things.
Wait. You're hitting me when I'm upset.
Say that again.
You're petting me when I'm upset with you.
Yes.
Do this every time.
I know.
And it's very frustrating.
It works every time.
No, it doesn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what might work? Bubbles. They make the funny noise.
If you're talking, we cannot hear you.
No.
I think they're just observing.
Yes.
Bubbles. Ah!
That's
Wow.
interesting. Crooked one. You can't
Weird.
see people under the bubbles.
I know. It is a bubble shield. But you can see on them.
You know.
Oh.
And weirdly, I could see Raha's wings.
Oh.
Ooh, that's terrifying. I like just floating wings. Ew. They're like taxidermy.
Also, I'm building my room here, by the way.
I noticed. You want help?
If you want.
I'll always help you if you like, but not if you don't.
You did well today.
For what reason? Explain to me the pros and cons, because when you don't give me words, I don't learn anything.
Your first duel, all you did was run away and wildly swing at me. By the last duel, you're using tactics and different tools. You improved.
See, that helps. The problem is that you're stoic, and I just have to figure stuff out, and I get mad at you. And then you get a tally mark. Or an entire dedicated spread. Because you're stinky.
Perhaps you did have a stink bug ancestor.
The bubbles shall clean.
Say that again.
Perhaps he did have a stink bug for an ancestor.
Oh.
I don't think so.
To be fair, stink bugs are very useful.
Quite.
It's okay if you're stinky. You can be smelly if you want.
I clean. No more stink. It's like an instinct. I just want to touch the shiny bubble.
If you want to go to the diplomatic area, jump between the trees, use bubbles like you did yesterday.
I just like bubble.
This one touched the bubble. Oh.
I also just like the sound that they make.
I
Not
do
like the
too.
popping.
I
just
really
like the
love it.
sound.
I love both. The colors, the popping, all of it just attracts my brain.
Tell me
All the
about
world is frozen.
yourselves.
I thought that was just a very particularly solid bubble.
Tell me about yourselves.
My name is Evangeline. I like shiny things.
You and I are alike then. I like shiny and powerful things. Rare things. Such as this. I also like music,
Music is nice.
but most especially fun. In whatever form it takes.
Fun is good.
What
There
are
are
your
many
favorite
Debbie
kinds of
Downies in the world.
What are your ambitions?
I want to learn.
What about you?
I already told you mine.
Yes,
Did you not remember?
I do. You want to be a diplomat and to make friends. I wasn't sure if you had something else as a goal.
Technically, there are other goals, but those are my main ones. The majority of others are just short-term.
Do you have any secret goals? Ones that are deep down? Laced into your very heart.
I do, but those are secrets. I'd be willing to trade for one.
What do you want in return?
Depends what you have. What's the secret worth to you?
I have plenty of secrets. I will trade something of equal value that you share. How about that?
Sure.
Well then.
Well, Rock at least already knows it, but this one
So
you
we
would
go-
have to move
Yeah,
far
you
enough
go.
away to not hear.
Yes.
Because it is still a secret.
I respect that.
I'll come get you when we're done. Yeah. It's the gun. Well then. Technically, my biggest goal is not to be a dope. Nor is it to make friends, though those are high on the list. My largest goal is to find my family. I know they're still somewhere, since at least I woke up, so I think that they will too. But I don't know what happened to them, nor do I know what happened to me.
That is
But
the
I
secret.
know we were together.
Very well. I will let you choose. I can say more of that situation, or I can tell you about myself.
Repeat the first part?
I can tell you more about that, or I can tell you about myself.
You give me a hard decision.
Yes. And it totally, most certainly, isn't a test. It most certainly isn't a test.
Test or not, my decision is my own.
That is true.
I suppose. For my family, I'd like to find out more on my own.
Now that is interesting.
It is my goal. And it is something that I cannot put upon anyone else.
Most others, when I have proposed such things, are usually screaming and begging for information by now. You're different.
If it was an easy task, then it wouldn't be something I don't remember.
I suppose that is true.
Besides, as I said, it is my goal. I don't expect anyone to help me. Nor do I expect to find some easy solution to it, even if you know it. I think it means more if I find out myself.
I see. Very well. I will tell you something about me then. I haven't told this to anyone yet. While the Fae trust me to say, enact proper will, that does not mean that I am well liked. Most other Fae stay within their homelands for a reason. They are a distrustful lot. But I am bored. And they don't really want to play the same things that I do. So similarly to you, I also seek companionship.
Well, that is a goal at least is easily solved. At least in the short term. Long term is a little hard.
I'm not interested in shallow friendships. Simply proclaiming yourself to be my friend isn't enough, in my opinion.
No. That's why I say short term is easy, but long term is hard.
Yes.
True friendship takes trust. And trust takes time.
Indeed. And I have a feeling that before long, you will come to resent me too, as all do.
I can have friends and resent them. Like how I resent Raha sometimes.
You don't truly resent him, though.
No, those feelings are brief and momentary. Mostly because of frustration over the fact that he's annoying. But everyone has those feelings. Should I come to resent you, it will only be by your own actions. If you break my trust.
To actually have trust, there must be prediction. You do not know me. You do not know my actions.
That's why I do not trust you.
Nor are you, if I'm honest. I have observed your people for a long time. I trust your people to fulfill a certain pattern. But as individuals, you are capable of anything.
Then I suppose you'll just have to find out.
Yes, it's quite thrilling entertainment. No one likes a story that has its ending spoiled after all.
This is true. Except for those weird people that read books from the back first.
Those people don't even end up enjoying the story. They just want to be able to run to everyone and tell them spoilers.
I find when I have talked to these individuals, they actually have a form of anxiety. They want to know the ending, so they're secured and not strife with uncertainty.
But that's not enjoying something.
That is quite shallow of them, and also speaks much of their personal lives. Someone who cannot handle strife of that caliber. A simple surprise. Honestly, why bother with someone of that kind? Just because someone wants to know all does not mean that they are worthy of it. Especially if they haven't earned it. Will someone be so presumptuous to want to know the ending? And in this case, such the same thing usually is reflected in their relationships. Why would you trust a person like that? They don't have true faith in you. They don't understand you. They don't even try to. They just want a perfect person with a perfect ending. And at the first sign of strife, they'll leave. I think...
The idea of someone.
Funnily enough, you just exemplified the exact reason why I chose what I did.
That was the exact reason why I posed the questions the way I did as well. You passed the first test. Congratulations.
As I said, test or not, it would have been my decision.
I suppose. Well, you could say that, but that could just be further manipulation.
Anything can be manipulation.
So you're one of those types. And what is manipulation to your definition?
I think manipulation is, in my definition, purposeful. When you purposefully manipulate someone. But there are many types of manipulation that can be unintentional. At least in some people's opinion. Such as crying. It is technically a manipulation of someone else by using their empathy. But it is unintentional. Thus, I do not view it as manipulation.
You think that people can cry only unintentionally?
No, I know they can. But unintentionally crying and intentionally crying are different things.
And yet...
Thus, why I say anything can be manipulation. It can be hard to tell. And that's where trust comes in.
Here is the question. If there is someone who ends up crying so constantly that you end up having the same effect as someone who does it intentionally, does it matter in the end?
I mean, at that point, not really.
So then in the end, it doesn't matter if someone is manipulative, so long as the end result, a lucrative one,
disagree personally.
Then here's my question to you. Do you think that someone can manipulate for good reason?
I believe they can. That is, to some degree, what diplomacy is.
You said it before I did. Then
I
let me ask
acknowledge
you
it for
this.
what it is.
Let me ask you this then. Do you think that friends can manipulate each other? And when I say friends, you know what I mean. Not the surface level kind.
I believe if someone is manipulating you, then they're not your friend. That's why I separate diplomacy from making friends.
Then I ask you this. Are you manipulating me?
If I was manipulating you, then I would have told you to get out. Because this is not a place you're allowed to be.
I am allowed to be wherever I wish.
I know that realistically. But we have determined laws. We have thoughts and feelings. If I was manipulating you, I would attempt anything to get you out of here.
Or you could be playing nice so that eventually that I just do what you want because that's what a good friend would do.
I suppose you just have to find out. If that's your way of
suppose.
thinking.
I will be straightforward then. I am manipulating you. I will manipulate you. Even in my
Then you don't
honesty,
have
it is
intention.
manipulation.
Then you don't have intentions to be true friends. Or do you believe that friends manipulate each other?
I have never had a friend. Not a true one. So the truth is, I don't know. But that is in part because I believe everyone manipulates. I don't think there is a single person who isn't manipulative.
I will say the same thing to you that Raha says to me constantly. Ignorance is a temporary condition. You can learn to be a friend.
Maybe. Or perhaps you will learn what being my friend looks like. And maybe your definition changes.
Suppose I'll have to find out.
In time.
Can't spoil the end of the story.
Indeed. Personally, I hope it isn't straightforward. I quite like the spicy bits.
Most friendships aren't straightforward.
Only
There
the
are some.
surface level ones are.
Strife is required for true bonding.
This we agree. And what say
But
you?
with the secret, I am going to go tell the other ones they can come back. Now that that's
True.
passed.
What say you?
What was the question?
Do you believe? Well, there's quite a many things that was discussed. Do you believe that it's possible for friends to manipulate each other?
Yes.
For good.
Yes. That is what growth is.
You have given me something to think about.
He tends to do that.
Yes, it is very Beetle-like of him.
He's a beetly beetle. The beetliest thing.
Hi.
Hello. Do you believe that friends can manipulate each other?
I see manipulate and influence as very similar things. I guess it depends on your term of manipulation.
I have found that manipulation tends to be different in everyone's head.
Well, what is it in your mind, since you're asking me the question?
I am seeking a type of response. So I say what I know will get there.
I think manipulation is very similar to influence. I'm changing the person, so yes, I think friends do manipulate each other.
What is a manipulation in your mind?
It's in the literal sense, not with the personal feelings of mine. It would be causing ones to do an action based off of your influence. And usually it is regarded in a negative stance. You influence someone to do something for your bidding that doesn't really help your friend at all. That would be the personal sense of how I see it. But how I guess the actual definition would be just straight manipulating someone in general and influencing them to take actions based off what you do. But I see it as more of a negative thing, so that's why my personal belief is what it is negative stance.
I
I think
suppose.
people do it. Oh, go ahead.
Yes, go on.
I think people do it accidentally all the time. And that's why I would see if you don't do it accidentally, it'd be more of an influence. And if it's in a intentionally, then I see it as manipulation.
That is interesting. I suppose in the end, I just don't see myself being open in that way.
When you have a very common experience that's happened to you several times in a row, or something similar to that, usually your perspective is tunnel vision. You don't get a very open mind. You've seen so many things repeat. That is only my guess of what you experienced, but I have no idea.
You are going in the right direction. But when you live as long as I do, you see people make the same mistakes over and over. They do the same things over and over and over again.
That's why we have history to try not to do it, but sometimes it ends up happening anyways. We feel feelings and we do dumb things because of them.
Perhaps. Personally, I don't think I can trust someone. It hasn't happened yet. Any times that it could have happened. Usually, the worst kind of manipulation transpired.
I do have a question for you.
Oh,
Do you believe trust can exist without faith?
no. But perhaps my definition of faith is different than yours.
What is yours?
You have to believe that someone is something very strongly. Trust without that is folly. It isn't so much reverence as it is a knowing consistency.
It is a logical conclusion coming from repeated data.
Yes.
I think there is a concern with you being able to trust people. Everybody is chaotic and will eventually do something you don't expect. And I guess trusting someone is knowing what they will do. So in the end, unless you change your perspective of trust, that's always never going to be possible. Everyone's chaotic and will do something different.
Oh no.
Unless you trust someone who will always be the same.
You misunderstand. I love how chaotic people are. I love being surprised. The only problem is... betrayal.
Can you trust someone who always surprises you though?
Yes.
You'll never know if they'll betray you.
You can be surprised without betrayal.
I guess it depends on what you see as betrayal.
I am very specific. But that is for another time. We are not at that point presently. If we ever get
That's
there.
fair. We only just met.
Yes. Now then, things have gotten much too heavy. I'm going to go and look for some idiots to entertain me.
Have fun.
Good luck.
Bye.
Bye bye. Well, now I have a decision. Do I go to the nature barn or do I go to bed?
How long do you think you want to stay up?
Technically speaking.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, everything froze. looking for buried treasure.
No, that's so sad. I was gonna get her. I was gonna get her. Now. Now. Damn it. Damn it. What the fuck? What the hell? This isn't fair. Fine. Oh, this will be funny. He's AFK. I didn't disable voice, I just muted it. Muted mine. I muted mine. It's fine. Meaning that's my mic muted. My mic. Bottom left. That's what that means. I was just talking about it? Huh? Oh, okay. JFK. Sad. Who do I heckle? Who do I heckle? Let's see if she's fixed. No! So sad.
I mean, I don't mind
Well, I wasn't yelling at you, but I just mean in general. It was unbecoming of me.
it. Listen, conflict. Ooh, hello. As I was saying, conflict makes for a great story. So.
It does.
I don't mind the yelling. It was fun to watch all of that. Come on.
Although,
Hello, A.
you may refer to me as the Crooked One. I am the second eldest Fae, and also a merchant.
A merchant?
Yes. I sell many things.
Do you have a currency, or do you just barter with what we have?
I usually go by barter. I don't have a currency yet. But even then, I've always loved the thrill of bartering.
I don't really have anything valuable to give. Nor do I have anything I particularly want, so...
Oh, really? Nothing? Nothing at all?
Nothing comes to mind.
Nothing at all.
I mean, even I have one. Come on.
Not even living corn.
You mean... it make for nice decoration?
Until I thought all of you merfolk were jumping at the chance for it. What a shame. Oh well.
Guess they're suited with all that dead coral then.
Well, coral is very colorful, and I do like colorful scenery.
But you guys did end up using dead coral for the meeting room. It
was some of the aquatics that built it after all, not me.
Well, I didn't take any part in that.
Fair enough. You know, dead and alive things. The thing that I'd love is a living horse, so I can get rid of every single skeleton horse that they've been gathering. Whether it's a trade to the undead or just... But they're nowhere to be found.
Don't those skeletal horses run away?
They do, but they caught a couple of them, and I think they've trapped them in order to, just, once again, like I said, trade them to the undead, but... I'd rather have nothing to do with them besides just turning them into compost.
Horses do exist. You just have to find them.
I know, I've heard. So I've been looking. I look while I'm on my daily walks. I'm glad because the birch forest still has yet to be touched and there's still a lot of flowers everywhere.
Very good.
So I tend to go there so then I can enjoy them.
It is a shame Neo isn't around. I wanted to speak with him.
Who?
Neo.
I think he had to go rest. He's well, after the show from earlier, he has a lot on his mind.
Yes.
Personally, I still think he'd be a wonderful leader because he'd give us the best story. It'd be fun to see people scramble and squirm to know whether or not he's telling the truth or not.
That is true. Although, a faction with a leader in which their faith is shaken, I don't think would bode well for the future. That being said, what they choose is what they choose.
Very true. I've always said that I'm an impartial vote. I have my, well, who I want as leader and who I don't, but I'm fine with just sitting on the sidelines and marking everything down as it goes. I mean, personally, I wouldn't have minded Nisha, but I feel like she's messed up a little bit too many times for my personal taste. But it makes for a great underdog story, like I told her. So
Well, that's exactly why I want her to be the leader.
She's not ready yet. It's not her
If you
climax
say
yet.
so. I still think the tree is a liar.
The tree is a liar. Oh, you meant Neo.
Yes, I meant Neo.
When I hear the tree, I think of Mother. For I think that she is the only
I
tree
didn't mean
worthy
that.
of the title of the.
I'm not good with names, so I just...
Even if he is a liar, at the current moment, as far as I can tell, people still hold their trust in him, so at least for at the very moment...
don't.
Most people still hold their trust in him, so at the very moment, for now, everything will be fine and peachy. All you have to do is bide your time with Nisha, wait, and then we'll see if everything falls apart and she can take it.
That is true. No faction leader role is permanent.
That's interesting to think about.
And I'll be right there to watch it all and mark it all down.
Although I will say, it would be pertinent to him to prove his innocence, if he is innocent.
That is true. But, I mean, if he truly doesn't remember doing what he did, then, I mean... there's not much we can do. Slaying him would only make Mom sad, as you had said. Locking him away would only be a waste of precious resources. Precious manpower. So, better to use what we need. And if people still trust in him, he can make himself useful.
Perhaps.
This might be a bold question, but do you have a preference for who you want as our leader?
That is not something that I should say. Personally, I love entertainment. So long as whoever is the leader properly follows the mother, that is all I truly care for.
Understood. You know,
It would be
Petunia.
interesting if Nisha was, though.
But the name's Protea.
Okay, right. I always forget.
You're
I was
fine.
actually hoping that since Nisha didn't make it, my next vote was actually going to go to you.
It's too much of a hassle.
Fair enough.
Why would I want to work with them? You know, the parasites, the rotting corpses that... I mean, obviously the only reason why they're rotting is because they were so ugly. The scrap heaps and the goop, the half-baked will-o-wisps. Why would I want to work with any of them? Personally, I think it's better that I am on the sidelines. I'll gladly give whoever the leader is plenty of advice. But being leader itself, no. Too much responsibilities.
People.
You just seemed charming and headstrong enough to get everyone together.
No, I think that if he was leader, everything would fall to chaos and everyone would result in stabbing each other. Which, to be honest, would be my favorite kind of situation. Just watching it would be magnificent.
Definitely would be, but I'd rather not have a chaos story. I want one that is orderly and just nice and calm and evolves over time.
I think more importantly, you wouldn't want a story where you had your head on a pike. Probably a good 100 times. If you were leader, you would be assassinated. By everyone, I imagine. Even your own faction members.
I mean, I did call him a clown today, and that was fun. Which, I mean, he is. He runs a logging company, and he wants to try to be our head merchant. He must be delusional if he thinks that, at the very least. So.
I had faith in him at first, but yeah, it isn't so good now.
I mean, it's not only that, he sent some of what I consider my kin to the constructs to wither and die, so yeah, there's also that. Which, that was also one thing that knocked Nisha a little bit down on my list, by the way. But, let's see here. Honestly speaking, like I said, I wouldn't mind being an advisor. I'll gladly whisper into whoever the leader's ear is, give them advice now and again, and try to point our story in a fun direction.
Seems like a suitable enough role.
So, I do have to actually have to get time to write my story, so there'll also be that.
You know, Crooked One, I used to think you were scary, but now you're actually kind of cute.
Scary, they've always been
cute.
Yes, like endearing, attractive, even. Not like it was a compliment that I meant it as.
In what manner do you find me attractive?
Oh, that's a question I'm not prepared to answer.
Is
Okay, help
that
me out
so?
here.
Well, I mean...
What was your name again? I don't believe I got it.
My name is Rayquestis.
Requesis. Or Requesis?
Requestis.
Well then, Requesis. I have a request. Yes.
Okay.
If you want to court me properly.
I did not say that.
Forbidden love.
It's not technically forbidden.
A myrrh and a guardian.
A guardian, that's what I meant.
The Mer's long feelings, unrequited, never to be.
I'll think about it. I'm not saying no, is my point.
Oh,
Well, I think
I'm not saying no either. I just think that the way that you're squirming is adorable.
I think I need to find Nisha. She's probably somewhere around here.
have fun.
Bye, Riri.
Goodbye.
You trying to come up with a nickname? Oh nope, they're just going. At least you had a nice laugh from that.
I wonder what will be made up of this.
Who knows, but I think it'd be real cute. It is fun to watch people squirm like that.
It is. But only time will tell if she's actually interesting enough.
Fair enough.
But it does give me a nice new avenue to tease her with, which is quite nice.
But yes, by the way, we recently, underneath the Autumn's Grace, I forget what they actually named the golden tree, we found a amethyst geode, and we were able to make these spyglasses. Honestly speaking, I'd rather like to present you one. They're really nice. You can see things from far away, though I'm sure you can get to said far away things with relative ease.
I can, but it's also just quite fun to get really close to people because they get uncomfortable.
That is very true. Sorry that I'm not all too fun with.
Oh no, it's quite alright. You and I are kindred spirits. Usually it's hard to... how would I put it? In the same way that you cannot bullshit a bullshitter. You cannot fluster a flusterer.
Fair enough. Personally, I find you quite entertaining.
Good. That is all I ever want to be.
I mean, you brought to me two wonderfully great stories to just sit back, watch, and laugh as the chaos ensues. And now, they're taking these oaths. Speaking of, the thing that I was talking with, I believe her name was Rayquace, or something of the like, when you came by, she was telling me about saying sorry for the outburst that she caused earlier, since she made fun of one of the other merfolk's oaths. Which I find absolutely hilarious. They're both mer, and yet they can't even stick to the same things. Granted, maybe they're from different tribes or something, but hey, who knows? Personally, it's just hilarious.
Yes. By the way, I'm going to go jump scare her now.
Have fun! Make her blush.
Like, that'll be hard. Boo.
Hello, Cricket One?
Hello. Have you cooled off?
Yeah, the water helps a lot.
Does it now?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't sound like it is.
Well, you frightened me again.
I'm starting to get the feeling that you're enjoying being frightened.
I don't know what to say to that.
I think your silence at first was quite telling.
Mm-mm. I meant to say before, I like your hat very much.
My hat.
Yes. That is a hat, isn't it? Or is it
Yes.
part of your body? Yeah, I thought so.
It is a hat.
It's very curvy and pointy.
If you want to see long and pointy, I could just show you my tongue instead.
Really?
You sounded very eager about that. What did you think I was implying?
Nothing. I just,
Did you think I was offering you a kiss?
maybe partly.
Is that what you want?
Oh, well, anyways, what I meant to imply is that you just don't really seem to have a visible face.
I have many things which aren't visible.
You're a merchant, you said.
Yes.
What's the price for a kiss, then?
You have to beat me at a game.
A game?
Yes, a game.
Okay, what kind of game?
Let's see. It's a very simple game. And I will let you choose which one. Just because I'm feeling generous. You have to make me laugh.
Very well.
Or you have to frighten me.
Oh my goodness.
Would you want a different game? Perhaps one, like, who could make the other blush first?
That sounds doable. Maybe?
Why do I have a feeling that you are letting your thirst drive your thoughts? Is this pool even going to be enough for you?
I'm sure it's plenty.
Well,
do you,
at the very least, you're already
can
wet
you
for
even
me.
blush? Do you have blood?
That is a good question. One you should have asked before you made the deal.
Oh dear. I didn't.
Well, you were, but not because of that.
I'm sure you're utterly unfazable.
Who knows? No one has tried yet. Or at the very least, no one has succeeded.
When you asked me to make you laugh, my idea was actually to try attacking you. I thought you might find it amusing how utterly pathetic my strikes would be. But at the same time, I thought that could horribly backfire and you would be incredibly angry.
It could have. Which game do you want to play? To make me laugh? To make me scared? Or to make me blush?
I'll
Or
try
is
to make
it
you laugh.
smart choice?
Should I begin now?
Oh, there will be no time limit.
Wait, like, no time limit?
None. You only need to make me laugh.
So, Crooked One, if I make you laugh 3 years in the future, I get a kiss.
Correct.
Well, it feels like that could be inevitable then, since I've already made you laugh quite a bit.
Maybe. But now I'll actually try not to laugh. Also, there's a difference from laughing at someone and someone making you laugh.
I have a joke for you.
Okay. Don't be a
What is
pun.
a cat person's favorite food?
No! What?
Lasagna!
That was pretty good.
Oh, but you didn't laugh.
I did smile, but that is not a laugh.
Fair enough. I feel the pressure on me. I can't think of any more jokes.
That's fine. Usually, things like this work best when I'm not so anticipatory.
Yes, that's true. I'm afraid you might not get any more amusement with me right now.
Oh, that isn't true. I can get plenty of amusement from you. But that is me making me laugh, not you making me laugh.
True enough.
Like for instance, would you believe me if I said that my tongue was the longest part of my body?
Is it longer than your hat?
Yes.
Crooked One, I hope you know that that image is stuck in my mind now.
That is the point. So, Riri, what kind of thoughts are stuck in your head about my tongue?
With all due respect, I, don't think I should have voiced those thoughts out loud.
You don't need to,
Especially
it's
not the
written all
one
over
as...
your face. If we were playing the blushing game, I would have already won.
You could have won even sooner by giving me a kiss in the first place.
Oh, sure. But why would I give you what you want? I have a feeling that you are the kind of person who loves to die on the tension. On the what if. On the will they, won't they. Constantly wondering, will they finally do it now? But they don't. But instead, they give you a different kind of reward. You're that kind of person, aren't you?
I think you've just read me like a book.
Aren't you a bad girl?
I think you're the sort of person who's going to lead me on about it forever.
You're not wrong about that.
That's just the impression I got. It seems I wasn't too far off, was I?
No. Long-term companionship is hard for me. Usually because I keep getting disappointed.
Why is that?
Betrayal.
Betrayal.
Trust
Are
is
you a
hard
being that
for
will
me.
live forever?
Yes.
Are you frustrated by the typically short lifespans of people like us?
Yes.
I understand. If I was as eternal as you, I would try to see it as the short years you spend with one another is what makes it worth living.
But you haven't lived that life.
I couldn't possibly know. What do you think? Am I right?
About what?
Or is it not as simple as it seems?
Hardly anyone is simple, really. Still can't get over the nickname, can you?
It's cute.
Well, of course it is. Because it's a proper descriptor of you.
A proper descriptor?
Yes. Why would cute things not be called cute? Why would a cute thing not have a cute name?
Well, in that case, why don't you have a cute name?
Probably because I'm not cute.
That seems subjective. It's a matter of taste.
And you probably have awful ones. I am the worst kind of person for you to try and go after. I will break your heart into a million pieces. Just for fun.
Really?
Yes.
That would be unfortunate. But maybe in my heart, I'm holding out faith that that won't happen. Maybe even a completely different path could be charted.
While it is not impossible, I doubt it will last.
Possibly one where I steal a kiss from under your scarf.
You think you would be fast enough?
That isn't my plan.
You have a fire in you. That makes you more fun.
The fire comes from my passion.
Passion from someone you've only barely met.
That's true, but I've seen you quite a bit in the past day. It's like you keep coming back to me.
Coming back to you. How presumptuous.
Well, I don't see anyone else around here.
Yes, this one time I did seek you out to tease you.
I hope I provided enough enjoyment for you to come back again.
Maybe. We'll see. At the very least, long enough to hear your adorable squeaks again. And watch how your fins flutter when you're embarrassed.
Would you find it acceptable if I came up with a nickname for you?
It depends on what it is.
I'll try and think of one I'll try and think of one that's as cute as you are. Excuse me, I'm getting a bit flustered.
I sincerely doubt a cute name would be befitting.
I think it'd fit perfectly.
No.
Pardon my honesty.
Honesty is fine.
Then I'll keep being as honest as I can.
You don't need to be. I find comfort in manipulation.
Really?
Yes. It is what I know. Most interactions I have are manipulation. Towards me, towards them. And even from my own kin, and I to them.
I don't think I have any hope of manipulating a being as ancient and powerful as you clearly are.
Is that so? Are you sure you're not just manipulating your reactions because you know that I like to watch you squirm?
I might be playing into it a little bit.
So you are manipulating me.
Maybe I'm trying to chart a better course. One that involves you visiting me again, is all.
Well, to that I can say you have certainly succeeded. But I will be gone for a while. There was a trade I made recently. One that will take the focus of mine for a while.
Okay. I'll wait as long as I can to see that cute face again.
Ugh.
No, didn't like that one. I'm sorry.
I simply refuse to view myself as cute.
Well, if that's how you feel, then I'm sorry you have such low self-esteem.
Low self-esteem? No. Anything but. I am the best.
Surely if you really thought that, you'd know how attractive you are.
Oh, I know I'm attractive, cunning, handsome, beautiful, gorgeous. All of the above.
But not cute.
Cute is something befitting of puppies. And tiny little fishies like you.
Well, I'm flattered. But I don't disagree with any of what you said. Gorgeous, handsome, beautiful. Absolutely striking, stunning even.
Yes. That is what I am. It's much better descriptors.
If that's what you prefer to be called, then I'll play along with it.
You say that as though it isn't what you actually think or feel.
It is, but I just can't help but see you more so as you. It's the first word that came to my mind when I saw you back in the forest, right?
I guess. I can't really fix your defectiveness.
I'm defective?
Surely, if you view me in such a way.
Oh, what, you think I'm, what, crazy?
No. Just wrong. Thus, defective.
Is that right?
Yes.
Well, Maybe I'm not in the right state of mind because I've fallen head over heels.
You don't even know me.
That's true. But I'd like to get to know you.
What do you want to know?
Is the Crooked One really your name?
Of course not. Fae don't give out their
Let's start
name unless
there.
it's to someone that they truly trust more than anything. More than even their own selves, their own identity. The Crooked One is simply what you may refer to me by. It's quite apt, no?
Maybe. But for now, it's what I'll call you until we can build that trust.
I do not think I will ever tell you my name. Nor anyone.
I'd hope that isn't the case, but let that be how you feel.
Names are power, Riri. Sometimes it's better not to have that kind of imbalance.
And yet I've given you mine.
Not your full one.
It's true. I think I'll keep that to myself for now. Can I ask you a question, Crooked One?
Of course. Doesn't mean I'll answer honestly. Or answer at all.
This one isn't about you, it's more about the state of the world right now. Why aren't we allowed to see the world tree?
Simple. We don't trust any of you.
I see. That's a fair enough answer as any.
Especially
I'll remember that.
considering how many of your kin were supposed to be protecting us, but instead slain us. Your faction more than anyone else's.
Good one. I met an unexpected end on that journey. Can you tell me, was I a part of the group who hurt them?
I don't think such an information would be beneficial to you.
That's fair enough. Excuse me if this is a rude question, but how old are you?
That I cannot answer. Far too soon for that. I'm not quite fond of spoilers. I'm much more the kind to wait until the theatrical timing is right.
The theatrical timing?
Yes.
What do you mean by that?
It's very simple. Do you like stories where you already know the ending?
Of course not.
Then why would I ever do that to you?
So it's going to be a big surprise later on?
Yes, if you live long enough to hear it.
Then I'll try to hold up as long as I can for you.
Please, don't.
I don't understand what you mean, but okay.
You don't know, but you will. You will see why I feel the way I do about that.
I hope I can understand your feelings someday, Crooked One.
I hope for your sake you
For
never
now.
do. It'd be much
We'll see
better for
about
you
that.
to just enjoy your time here. Do the small tasks. Enjoy the petty struggles and drama. Feud with the other factions. Instead of wasting your time with me.
If that's how you feel, then I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that's not what I'm interested in. I see something much more appealing right in front of me.
You really are defective.
I suppose I am. But it's nice to be detective for someone like you.
That was even cheesy for me.
I know.
What are your goals?
My goals aren't the most complicated. My loyalty lies with my sister Nisha, and my goals are simply to help save the world, I guess.
You say that they're simple, but that is the most complicated goal you could possibly have.
I'm someone who likes to work it out as I go along, building the bridges as I cross them.
That's probably the
Right
best way
now,
to approach it.
I guess you could say I'm working on the bridge to your heart.
Ugh.
Oh, too corny again?
Much.
I apologize.
Why are you so invested in Nisha?
I suppose you could say it's a superstition. Actually, I think you'd know more about it than anyone. Let's see if you're willing to answer another question, My family took care of an egg for many, many, many years. Uncountable years, even. And it finally hatched around the time that me and my twin sister, Adelaris, were born. Since the days of my family's progenitor, my clan always held the belief that from the egg would hatch a savior, an avatar of nature, who would guide us to a brighter future. Our guiding star. What do you think of that?
It's certainly a good story.
Does it have any truth to it?
Why would I give a spoiler?
That's what I thought you'd say.
Even if the answer
I
was
just thought I'd try.
no, I would answer the same way.
Honestly, I'm not sure how I'd even take it if the answer was no. I've practically pledged undying loyalty to her, though she isn't even really fully aware of how far I'd go for her.
Does it really matter if it's truthful or not, then? Sometimes it is the
Honestly,
will
no.
that becomes the prophecy.
That's an interesting perspective. I guess I can only hold out hope then. The world seems like it's in need of a savior like her.
Perhaps. But in every hero's journey, there is a moment where they are weak and brittle. That is certainly Nisha now. A quivering
Undeniably,
youth.
yes.
While I do not technically have a preference, I do think that she would be a better leader at a different time. Most notably, it might be better for her to learn hard lessons before she's a leader. For when someone is a leader and faith is shaken in them, it is very, very, very hard to win that trust back.
That's true. In my mind, though, a hero isn't always someone who has the most experience or qualification to lead everyone to the brightest future visible. Sometimes a hero is born out of desperate need.
Yes, but right now, they are not desperate.
That's right, but I can't help but feel that the time will come eventually.
Perhaps so. She seems to have the right head on her. She was aware
agree with
that
you
she needed to
completely.
quell the strife. She was even able to put into words why. However, she doesn't have the confidence yet.
The confidence?
No. Why would someone believe in someone who doesn't even believe in themselves?
I'm going to be completely honest with you, Crooked One, in the interest of, well, fostering an honest relationship, let's say. I keep telling Nisha that I'm completely proud of her and all that she's done, but I'm more disappointed than I let on. I don't completely believe in Nisha now, but I do believe in what she could be, and my loyalty in her remains as strong as, well, when we were little, and I thought of her as some religious deity.
That must be a lot of pressure on her.
I imagine you're right. And I feel a bit of guilt because it's possible that that pressure is possibly what led her partly down the wrong path in the first place.
It's certainly possible. How can one learn the people's feelings if they aren't even treated as a person themselves? A deity is an idea, not a person. A figment.
Just the way I was born and raised, but I'm coming to the realization that it's not completely right.
It isn't not right. But
I agree.
How you nurture a person is different than how you would nurture an idea.
Oh, speak of the lizard. Hey, Nisha. I was just speaking to the crooked one. We're getting along great.
See you again. As to you, little lizard.
Is there anything you need, or am I free to get?
I hold no control over you right now, but maybe later.
I'll live to serve.
And that is a part of what concerns me. She works herself to death, you see.
It has only been a couple days. I heard that part of the meeting. But she does need to learn proper discipline. Anyone who works themselves that hard actually makes people believe in them less. For if someone has to watch over their shoulder to make sure that they actually are taking care of themselves, how could they be expected to take care of an entire faction?
You aren't wrong there. And once again, I think she has a long way to go, but that doesn't make her any less deserving of my full faith, trust, and my commitment.
That is only your decision to make.
And it's a decision I stand by.
We will see if that is a for now decision, or a forever one.
I guess we will.
Either way, Nisha. Rather, Riri. I'm quite sure someone is probably eavesdropping on us by now. Regardless, I shouldn't take up any more of your time. I have to sprinkle my attention everywhere, you see.
Fair enough.
And you should most certainly try and address the situation that you aggravated. It would be very sad if you died prematurely and forgot this entire conversation. I'd be sorely agitated.
Are you warning me?
Am I?
Regardless, Crooked One, I'm sure that not even death could stop me from getting you.
Don't lie to me.
It's not a lie, it's just hope.
It isn't hope I choose to invest in.
One last thing before you go, please. I very much like the yellow of your eyes. Nice color.
At least you have some good taste.
See you soon, I hope.
It'll be quite a while. Goodbye,
I could wait. Goodbye.
What's she doing? What's she doing? What's she doing? What's she doing? She's trying to find Nisha. I'm so fucking sure that Nisha was eavesdropping. I'm like 7,000,000% sure. that's why I accidentally blurted her name out. Okay, who do I heckle next? Who? Who indeed? I've already visited the Bugkin. I visited everyone. Who did I visit first? I think I gotta go back to the undead now. I don't think I should be down here. Oh my god. Oh my god, I shouldn't be here either. Hello. No, I don't believe we have. Greetings, Noza. Or is it Naza? It is a pleasure. Do you know who I am? Very good. I see. You saw the others waste my time. Well, aside from giving me a proper trade. You were the smart one. People who go around in circles are very tiresome. Is that why you're alone now? Oh. What are you building? Just a room, not a special room. Ah, because of the daylight. Yes. Well, if you hold out long enough, I do have something in mind that could help. Eventually. But that's for later. Hello, Riddler. I see that you also are an enjoyer of fine art, particularly music. Music is good for the mind. Particularly, it's good for memory.
The whole undead part? Or the being a ghost part? Just existing.
Hello?
I saw you.
Drat.
Perking
Guess my hiding
creepy
skills
nothing.
aren't quite on point. Ooh, ah! He's here! Oh, get away from me!
That one's a bit far gone. But I enjoy spooking him at this point.
He's scared of you.
He seems to be scared of a shadow so much, but... I think he does it to entertain himself, if I'm honest.
Anything to keep you moving.
Fair. I'm trying to heal him. Apparently the cosmic waves caused a few spiders to get some very rapid hits in, and he's almost shattered. But he doesn't want to stand still for more than 2 seconds. Chime? It's getting quite ridiculous at this point, but... And to what do we owe the recurrent presence? Just entertaining yourself then?
Yes. That is the reason for basically every visit. Of mine, anyway. If you get a visit from the eldest, then you know you're in trouble.
The elders. Is one of them that all-seeing one you mentioned before?
Yes.
No pun intended.
They're rather annoying to deal with.
Even that's...
Well, they are my older sibling.
Ah, the only one that can rein you in.
Unfortunately. Yes.
Is he gone?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. What is that?
I mean, watch them quietly. I don't want to interrupt their saucy romance.
What? What is with today and people romance? Doing romance anything? What? Romance between who? Oh, I see. It must be in the air. Well, it's sometimes hard to tell those things if you aren't around them much, particularly in private. People always say different things when they think they're alone. It's why the one-on-ones are my favorite. You never know what someone might spill. Hello. Have we met?
Howdy.
Judging by that reaction, no, we haven't.
I thought it was Gallant.
I was looking for Garland. That's who I'm looking for, but I didn't expect this.
Oh, he's upstairs. I saw his shadow up there, along with a colorful one.
Right.
I am the crooked one, the second eldest Fae, and a merchant. I come and go as I please.
He's here! Oh god!
Meant or trade.
I apologize for the disturbance.
It's quite alright.
If he comes back around, could you give that to him?
Yeah,
Oh, look.
store partner?
I don't think I've seen this one.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, you've returned.
Ah.
This is our guest.
Hello.
I don't think bodies are supposed to work like that.
My body is simply what it is. Straw and wood. And some other stuff.
For the sake of my mind, I would prefer not to know that other stuff. Although I suppose I'm not one to judge bodies.
You're a fun one. What is your name?
My name is Nisa.
Nisa. It's nice to meet you, Nisa. I am the crooked one. The second eldest Fae, and a merchant.
I see.
I sell lots of things. Lots of things.
Ha 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 ha.
How do you store it?
And I love music.
Nice.
How do I store it? That's a secret.
Like, how do you keep it old? Oh, okay.
Would you
Oh,
believe me
I'm
if I
sorry.
said I ate everything?
I would believe you. I would.
Third page.
Also, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Hickory. I'm I'm just a guy, cowboy.
Oh. You're the huckleberry of this crowd, huh?
You're the first person to say that.
Do you actually know what it means? Do you remember, cowboy?
I don't. I sadly don't.
Such a shame. It is my favorite among the cowboy lingo. A
I
huckleberry.
do remember some cowboy lingo. But that one in particular, I don't remember.
Allow me to regale you. A huckleberry is a phrase for exactly the amount you need. So if you needed exactly 8 screws, and you happen to show up with 8 screws, then that is a huckleberry of screws. So when someone is a huckleberry, that means that they are the exact person they need for the job.
Thank you. I'll remember that.
I hope you do. It would be horrible if you died and forgot everything I just said to you.
I prefer not to, because that would be sad.
It would.
Actually, I know this is a long shot, but I used to have a horse back then. I don't remember if he died with me or not, but I'm searching for him. Maybe he's out there somewhere. Maybe he died, but I had a horse named Honey Biscuit. They're a good seed. If you ever find them, tell them that I miss them. And I hope we can find each other next, again.
If I see them, I'll pass the message along.
Thank you kindly. Well then, I'm
How
sure you
sad.
got a lot of things to do.
They don't
You're
know.
probably a busy person, and I don't want to intrude.
A busy person. No, I am a bored person. Either way, enjoy your tasks. Oh,
You are
haven't
very
met me.
talented.
Thank you. I can play without using fingers. Give
Now
him a
that's
touch.
amazing. Oh,
Go ahead. Touch him.
oh. Now that was delightful.
Jump on top. Oh, on top of it.
I'll try.
Now this is where the fun begins.
She gone yet? That's what she said.
Don't do that.
Anyway, is he here? Or is he gone? Mustn't get caught. No, no. I don't want to deprive the lovebirds of their time. Oh, goody. I can come down then. Never mind. The dirt's gone. It's fine. I shall stay up here.
No one wants to go for a run.
I am on 3. I will pop if that
I'll
happens.
finally pass. I apologize.
How do I get there? Just do this.
Good job.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Here.
Oh! I was needing something. Well, that's fun. You sure you need this to give this to me? There's many.
That wasn't for me. That was
Hey!
Quite fun.
How
right?
thoughtful. He should spend more. He should have given these. Whew. You scared my pelvis out of me. I thought it was Gallon for a second.
No.
Ooh! Wait, he is? How do I get out of here?
You want out? I can get you out.
Please. Oh no. Is it gonna be what I think it is? Oh no, okay. Thank you. Now he won't catch me.
Good luck getting down, loser.
I think I can. Maybe.
Of course you can. I wouldn't actually leave you up here.
I think it's down here.
Yes. It's a little bit dicey,
Thank
though.
you. Oh, I think this one's safer. Yes. Have you heard about the spicy budding romance? At least I think.
Between Gallant and the Rainbow One.
Yes, you know what she called him?
What?
A hot pot, which is hilarious since he's a frozen skeleton. What else do I think? But it's not a budding heated relationship.
A hot pot.
Indeed.
I'm sure there's some kind of context that makes that very sentimental.
Well, let's be fair, I was sitting there until she called him that, so I do have the context, and that was out of nowhere. Hence the part.
It was my mistake, so I'll be making up for it.
Hey, we all make mistakes as long as we learn from them. You know?
Oh,
Makes
yeah.
us into better people.
That's why I was surprised that you didn't just jump then, there, and now. Because then I forget that I effed up.
Enjoy those bubbles, don't you?
Yes.
But I do find it funny how the bubbles, we cannot see each other beyond them.
Well, this is my life now.
That is strange. What?
Hello. Hi.
That's right.
Thank you.
You want to have some fun?
You're speaking of the bubble jumping I was observing earlier.
Yes.
Adiós.
Bit on the
Bye. Buena
slow
suerte.
and
Que
heavy
tengas un buen día.
The torch was smart.
And stick the landing. I wonder what the soap of that material is made out of.
I'm afraid I'm very afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid.
I imagine that's what.
Cut, 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 cut. Congratulations.
You did it, and now you just have to find a way down. Bye. I joke. That should work.
Thank you. Putting them back.
What are those bubbles made of?
So.
100 pounds of armor. No sense. But what else is new around here?
That soap is built different, I suppose.
I guess that you just aren't wishing hard enough. I figured you'd recognize magic.
Well, even.
And magic is often, by its nature, comprehensible. Something. You get my point.
Comprehended, it couldn't be studied or used. Oh, well, some things, once you look deep enough, perhaps just are, instead of having any particular mechanical reason for it.
This contract's it'd probably say something along the lines of magic is simply science that has not been explained. Or something of that sort.
Missed.
What are you aiming at? Yep.
Ah. How do you stay the... Can I ask some question?
Magic.
Oh, dang.
Can you teach us?
Stay moving?
Not for free.
I could. Precisely.
I know.
And the cost would be quite hefty.
I imagine so. California girls were unforgettable. Na 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 na. No tune from an old past.
California girls, they're unforgettable. Daisy Dukes bikinis on top.
Oh, dang, that was huge.
I don't suppose you know who the statue is of, do you?
Of course I do.
Well, it was worth a shot.
I need to talk to you before I forget, just in case. I did.
Oh.
Wonderful.
There's some gems. He'd be the perfect background music to, enhance someone's life.
In a world full of blocks, this is the perfect song.
If I had the ability to dance, I would. But I lack.
You have the ability. Everyone comes with one particular kind.
Oh. I got this. You can get those bones shaking. Your head.
In my head. You should have seen that when I first put on the helmet.
I laughed my ass off. Which is possible, that can happen.
Huh?
Well, it's not as though my joints are literal.
I see.
As the name goes,
Look at my hips.
I imagine he can probably twist and turn.
I'm sorry to say this, but your waist is snatched.
Yes. I'm also juicy.
I don't see any juice though.
It is a figure of speech. I am saying that I am thicker than a bowl of oatmeal despite being a twig.
I don't see it.
You have no class. Meanwhile, I have all ass.
Oh, never mind, I do see it. That's not creepy.
Oh.
It's wonderful.
Anyway,
You indeed are
bye.
For you.
I
if
do
you don't
appreciate
mind.
Hello.
That was delightful, for what it was worth.
I don't think I've met you.
You have not. I am a construct by the name of Ragnarok. A pleasure, surely.
Surely it is. I am the
And I
crooked
have
one.
not met you, in earnest.
I am the crooked one, the second eldest Fae.
Fae.
Yes.
What is a Fae? That does not come up in my database.
Oh. Oh. That is unfortunate. We are people of the tree.
You reside there, or you are of the tree?
Yes. We also protect her, as anyone would their mother.
I see, so the tree has birthed you.
You could
That
say
makes a
that.
modicum of sense. Alas, what does the Crooked One intend to do in these parts, my friend?
Oh, I am horribly bored. So I seek entertainment, but I am also a merchant. So I am willing to trade.
What wares do you peddle, friend?
Quite a lot of things. It just depends on what people have to offer.
I'm but an old, weary construct. I fear I have not much to give you.
Not yet. But there are all manners of rare relics and items waiting to be found. And if you find one, I'd be willing to trade.
And I would contact you how?
You don't. I just show up unprompted on your doorstep. Or, who knows, anywhere. Anywhere at all.
That does sound rather curious.
Yes. I do as I want. And I want is what I do. Either way, it looks like you all were having some kind of exchange. Don't let me interrupt you.
Oh, no, I come here as a form of reprieve, a siesta from the constructs. I'm not much of a worker. A protector, I am. A worker, I am not.
How is electing a leader in your crowd?
You could say that.
Very good.
How wary of you should I be? Curious you are that I cannot tell if you are synapsocidal or strong.
How wary you are is how wary you choose to be. I mean no harm to thee. Fun
I'll take that
is
into
all I
consideration.
see.
Very well.
Speaking of, do you want to have some fun?
What does fun entail?
Oh, quite many things. But first, give them a touch.
Oh, that is most amusing.
Now jump on top. You seem to have not jumped on top. You touched it before you hit the top. There you go.
Oh.
Now, connect the dots. What can you do with that?
Could someone of smaller stature do this?
You could if you wanted. I can make it
Fast
wider for you.
Fast movement is not my expertise, but... Oh. Yes, it really isn't.
I've seen people of your size do it before. It just requires precision.
Perhaps they are more leaf than I.
Perhaps. Either way, it's quite fun.
Oh. You are quite the curious thing, Crooked One.
Yeah.
Inevitably, yes.
Keep up the optimism.
Inevitably.
And
Indeed.
remember to keep calm for anything.
I have met your other fellows.
I do recommend
Have they not informed you of me?
They're after entertainment, above all.
They
So it seems like
gave
that.
me a brief description, but they didn't offer me your name.
The optimism whenever it's
I
around.
see.
I'm gonna make a dealing with it.
But now that I've seen you in person, you are quite the curiosity indeed.
Sometimes it's better to keep a forced
Indeed.
smile upon whenever it's around.
And curiouser is all I will become. Of you and all
Bereft.
things.
Indeed. Perhaps we'll parley again once I've acquired an object of interest.
Perhaps. What sways above me? The bottle is a good example. Many treasures lie in wait, just seeking to be found. And there is even more mundane things in yours, waiting for you.
So as long as it's fun, then it
Never
is
mind,
on your
okay,
table.
Fun, not necessarily. I like rare things, shiny things, things of old, things of power.
It seeks entertainment. And
Well,
But
alas, I cannot
I
offer
do
anything
say,
this time.
I do enjoy fun, but usually I seek entertainment in people.
Fun is a unusual concept for me, I must admit.
It's
Perhaps you can learn it in time. It
Very
would do
easy.
well for your kin to
But
figure out how
there are
to
two things.
actually enjoy themselves.
It's incredibly valuable. You see the potion it's currently holding?
Would you not find that
We-
the
we-
seeking of
no, actually,
progress
yeah,
is
you can
enjoyable
definitely-
for
I
us?
was, yes.
Ah, okay, then
Not if it's lacking fun.
what was your name again?
But progress is good.
Good afternoon. I'm Luis Carmen.
I know that many of your kin assume that
Earlier this
I am against them. Just because I am of the tree.
Astro morning.
This is not so. Your route is just as valid. All that matters is that the tree stands in the end.
Huh?
I see. That is a most interesting concept, indeed.
Hey, don't call him Val.
I know.
But don't let me tarry you from having fun.
Anyways.
Surely there are a group of people here willing to have fun.
Oh,
whilst
I have been
will
heckling them
indulge in
for
the
about
concept
30 minutes now.
I see. Well, I will indulge in your concept of fun. Yet I understand.
Hopefully you get to truly experience it.
Indeed.
The
That would be
trampoline of yours
nice.
is one of such things. That was quite fun.
I see. Did you find my inability to jump on bubbles fun? Amusing?
It was amusing, but most especially, your reactions was the most amusing part.
Okay, noted.
You have the makings of a stuffy fuddy-duddy, which makes me want to mess with you all the more.
Have you brought back from God about constructing deep sea
Stuffy I may be. Fuddy-duddy. I...
Case in point.
We are quite analogous to one another, Crooked Man. Crooked
It's
One.
something to make deals with him.
Either works,
I have
although I have no gender.
a dozen questions.
Crooked Them.
But it only
Crooked
valuables
them.
incredibly rare objects.
Very well. Whilst my
I'm not sure. I have
naming
offered
database
tasks
is often full,
by myself,
Crooked One
but it seems
will
she
most likely be
might be
implemented.
interested. It seems she valuable.
I sure hope so. It would be horrible if you died and you didn't remember this encounter.
We have.
I would be quite agitated.
We were going to trade
That
emeralds
would
with it,
be awful.
but instead we traded the
But
potion.
I've
for
not yet
information
met my
about the
fate.
You haven't died
Whatever
even
it
once.
And it
I can't
will
remember.
apparently- we agreed that it required
That is a fair reaction.
for the potion, and they said that the information will be
And yes,
provided,
no one has told me
after the
if
next
I've died
awakening.
yet. So I will assume I have not.
The less you
AKA,
die,
after we go to
the
some
better it will be for you in the end. More pathways will be accessible.
The less. I mean, that would make sense.
And I'm
What
not
do you
thinking
think
about
of my
memories,
construct, brethren?
memories. It's something to ask questions.
I think that they are socially ineffectual. They do not know how to talk to each other, let alone me. But especially
This
each
is a
other.
common assessment. To think that ones with such single-minded progressness still find the inability to interact.
It's quite fitting, but still quite sad. I have noticed an intense loneliness in your faction. Perhaps bonding activities are needed.
Bonding. Like gears?
Yes. What is a machine without its gears? If even one is out of place, it will not run.
Your initial assessment is already quite apt, I must agree.
And that, my friend, is the danger of not having fun.
Very well. I will research this fun, and I will provide my faction the knowledge of fun. In theory.
In theory.
Does any one of you know what fun is? Like how what to do it?
Satisfaction or enjoyment
So
I
when
love Omega.
slay a sulfurite that attempts to explode on me in grand fashion, and I am not exploded,
Kirby Knight.
that is fun.
Kirby, thank you for the raid of 36. And
Probably.
Olivia, thank you
If
for
it
the
is
16. I love you both. I hope you had fun today.
Yes, but usually it is also defined by the exclusion of things that involve your survival, or I say survival. Sometimes work also counts as survival. So
I think
not
it'll
work
take some
and not
time.
survival related.
You have to
You
find
can
something
gain
that sparks
satisfaction
joy.
through work, but satisfaction and work are two separate.
Well, the journey begins with finding the spark. Crooked One, I thank you for such knowledge.
You are very much welcome. Spreading fun is one of my greater desires, after all. It's only fun for so long if I'm the only one enjoying my time. Or their time. It's just boring watching boring people be boring.
That makes logical sense, indeed. Fun plus fun.
I think they're calling
equals
you
fun.
out.
Correct. A equals A.
You know, I can't even really refute that.
I will make note of this fun. Perhaps I will find fun here. And then once I find it here or elsewhere, I bring it to the constructs. And then they might have fun. Gears, bonds. The equation itself seems rather simple, but so it begins with the very concept. Finds out something. Where to start?
Make a giant tower and jump off it.
What?
Just like anywhere, like just right now.
Please do not.
No.
Such action can be vary from person to person, not necessarily as a whole or as a group, or it will equate the same feeling for everybody. I do not recommend that.
Oh no.
No. I'll highly recommend
Consider the shell tower. For others, I
Problematic
think
if you
it's
died visiting us.
I was not
Among
going to
other
attempt to
many
die.
reasons.
When would you die?
I have a feeling I'd die. An inkling.
Feeling isn't a knowing.
But a feeling in a sense of I had calculated I would die if I jumped from too high.
There's no balls of people.
You're welcome, Chrono. Oh god. Ugh.
Take mine.
Who was the kindred soul? Was it me or is it someone else?
Alright, that's 10 gold. 10 or whatever your
10.
most valuable items you have on you.
10 of my most valuable items are... Oh,
Wait, no, there's 7. Actually, there's 7.
7.
Snowball
How
fight.
does...
Oh, wait,
I must admit,
I flung the wrong thing. Oops.
Thank you.
I lost
Please
a...
tell me you didn't accidentally throw an anvil.
No. I could, though.
Please.
Um, how does cobblestone sound?
I've never seen cobblestone in my life.
Well, I suppose you can take it then. I mean, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fantastic. There you go. 7 cobblestone. 7 of my most valuable items.
This day is the most strangely both productive and unproductive day I've had in quite.
I gave you a discount.
Watch out. It's falling snow.
I've never seen snow in my life.
I don't think they're
Me
falling.
neither.
Oh, they are.
Oh, there it is. That looks rather large.
Seems to lose momentum at some point.
Well, yeah. Do you still want to talk to us about what? It was something important. Like-
Building, Lewis.
No, it wasn't actually. I came here for vacation.
Oh.
Also,
You came from the wrong spot.
Also, I'd met a researcher undead, and he interested me. He had a skull for a head.
Our favorite Skelly boy.
Huh?
Oh, him.
There was a fellow with a skull with a head, and he called himself a researcher. He made it to the construct area. You know, I come here not to meet him specifically, but the concept of an undead researcher with no goal granted me curiosity.
Did he say Jolly Good Show and all that?
No, he was rather curt, actually.
Oh.
Definitely
That's a
sounds
bit-
like dumbness.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to be here, but really, I just wanted to meet the undead. The constructs had spoken so good of you. Indeed. And your efficiency.
We're
Already.
efficient.
I already make several cobblestone.
Considering we've erected all this in merely a few days, I would say we've been fairly efficient. Well, cosmic cycles.
I mean, a grand cathedral such as this looks efficient, does it not?
Yeah,
Oh.
totally. We built that.
No, we did not.
Damn it.
We do not. Why? Was it
Dad built it, and we just don't remember.
pointless? But, well,
You're onto something.
You don't know.
that's a fair point, actually.
I mean,
Who
perhaps
built
you did
that?
build it in another life.
Or is it?
Could have been you.
They would know, but they're not going to tell without a price.
I'm a storyteller, not a builder.
What?
Maybe in your best life.
What?
Anything's a dildo if you try enough.
Huh?
Huh?
That's a dildo.
What about
A
you?
dildo is an item utilized for pleasure.
Why is that in your database? What isn't? How do you know what pleasure?
Tell me the story of how we know dildos.
This makes even less sense than you, but
I know what fun is. I don't know the concept of fun. I have not. I know the dictionary definition for fun. It is a awkward situation, to say the least.
well, that's fair enough. What are you building? It's an igloo.
Looks like
Don't let him pressure you.
why not?
Nope. 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 Nope.
Why are you still running? It's been hours.
You shall not catch me. No, you will not. You shall not. No, you will not.
I've got you.
I got this close to him. I got this close. No, he's there. No, 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 no. He won't take me. No.
Get him!
No,
Get
no,
him!
no, 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 no.
Alright, this is quite fun, actually.
There he goes.
I told you. Scaring people.
Oh, I see.
It's such a classic.
Who might you be? I don't think I've introduced myself. I'm Ragnarok, Centurion model.
My name is Anissa. It's nice to meet you.
Indeed.
Goodbye.
I will be placing Amisa into the temporary naming database. Hopefully it will become a name I utilize more often. What is that?
Goodbye.
Hello.
Hello there. I'm
You're
armored.
using hide and seek.
Oh, wrong.
Is he your disciplinarian?
You're playing hide and seek and you're losing.
I don't want to hear about him and his lovebird.
Huh?
Can you kindly not spread slander? You old bag of.
Oh, what's this? You got a leg
Technically,
up.
it's not slander
To
if
have
he
a
actually
lovebird.
believes it's true.
I love
I
bird
believe
is not
it's true.
slander.
You and
Just shut the
technicality.
gossip. What's going on?
Oh, him and the colorful one.
I saw
Called
him.
him. She called him up. Ravishing.
Don't look at me like that.
Congratulations.
Yes, the colorful one.
It is hard to refute when someone says something like that.
I.
Yes, the one with the colorful hair. You know what I'm talking about.
You're fine.
Soft spoken, nicely dressed.
I give you full permission to
adventure
bury
gear.
the redhead in snow, by the way.
I know who it is.
Yeah, she called him a hot pot while they were gazing out into the underground
Done.
together on the left.
What he isn't mentioning is that he also was gazing out into whatever he was going to mention.
But she called you the hot pot. It couldn't have been me. I'm a bag of bones. And you're the night.
I don't think he's shining.
You know, you can't really argue with that.
This armor is very battered. I would not describe it as shining, but
Hey, who would she refer to as hot pot than you? Well, you're.
You do resemble a pot if you look at the helmet.
And quite, as she would say, hot. Oh, that's a good one. She means she might have thought you were an entire meal, not just a snack.
If we're being technical, a hot pot is actually a family meal. That means
Family meal! Oh, yes! Yes, exactly. We know exactly what's gonna happen next.
How would they consume?
I'm writing a fan fiction.
Draw it!
Hold on, did you actually ask them how they would consummate?
No, consume the pot. Like how
please.
they consume it.
Oh, never mind then.
Oh, that's a different kind of pot.
Alright.
Thing doesn't even have a mouth, but I can feel the smug grin on its face. Ugh.
Bold of you to assume I don't have a mouth.
Yes.
Yeah,
What if they
right.
do have a mouth? What if teeth?
Did you know that my
What
tongue
else
is
do you
the
have?
longest part of my body?
Oh! Can it wrap all around you? 3 times over?
Maybe around you if you're lucky.
Oh! How fetching! Hickory, what do you think?
Don't put me on the spot right here.
And I'm not into that, but maybe
Outfitting.
you are.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
This is quite a first impression.
But yeah, my name is Fennel. Yes, or people like calling me Fennel.
Like
whatever you prefer.
I keep
Yes, you were the first one to realize.
Fennel.
So you're a seed.
I mean, I like to cook, and fennel is a type of herb, a spice, if you will.
That makes sense.
Indeed. It was the first one that I read when
Yes,
you
Smart
as
SMP is
well.
still open for
You as
applications,
well.
so if you do want to join in on the fun, you can.
Yes. Ragnar. What a glorious name. Something finality about that name. Indeed.
I'd never considered.
Yes. Like the pinnacle, the end. Ragnar.
Your jams are going to be stuck in my head for weeks.
Ragnar
All
and
I know
his
is
rock.
that Ragnarok is my assigned name.
Ooh, rock. Ragnar and his rock. I like it.
You can
I mean-
call me Ragnar or Rock if you prefer.
Ooh. Indeed. Glorious. Now, how's the hot pot up and left?
Speaking of which, I needed to ask you. When you said you went on vacation, what do you mean on that?
A siesta, a reprieve. I wanted to meet you fellas.
Glorious! I approve of this
Like maybe
vacation.
like a guest room for to stay.
I mean, if you'd allow me such an honor, then yes.
Oh, actually, this is the perfect time to test them out. I mean, they're not furnished yet, but it's a good time to test them out, you know, up there.
Would you like to walk with us?
Absolutely. Perhaps
As long
you'll
as-
be
as
able
lo-
to guide me on this fun thing, you know. How to
Oh, indeed. Where is it? 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 It's not here, damn it. Yeah. Oh, no. Where is it? There we go.
Okay.
I had to do something productive, otherwise I go bat shit. What is that word?
I don't see anyone else. Oh, I think they went to guide that, big red guy.
Ah, it's the contract we're coming on that.
Contract. Yeah. That. It's small.
House on the front lawn?
I started, and then I realized you guys aren't stopping me, so I kept going. No, it was an igloo. Originally a mound, then an igloo, then just a house.
He did it.
And nobody mentioned it, nobody stopped me, so I just kept going. Bye.
Only reason I have ever met. Well, you probably take that as a compliment.
I will now.
Mm-hmm. I will not lie. I would likely actually make this my house.
No way.
I hate. Goodbye.
I got it. I see. You can make a window. Oh dang, you got this furnished quick.
Do you have any stories to tell?
I have very, very many. But most I cannot.
Get off my lawn.
Do you know what's going on with those two statues?
Oh yes.
Not.
That
I'm
was
here to
quite a
talk to you about your
long
first
tale.
warranty.
That's crazy.
I was thinking of making a
I'm
story
here to
about
speak to
those
you about
two,
your ships.
although I don't know anything about them.
Have you
What
heard about our
matters
Lord
is
and
that
Savior?
you were inspired.
The tree?
Stories are one of the few things that we actually keep.
Huh. I like making stories about anything, really.
You can be the designated storyteller.
I like that.
Mm-mm.
Unfortunately, I don't have book at all.
People transmit stories orally. Or verbally?
True.
Is that the word? Voice. They speak. I go, those are often more impactful than any written story. Because then you could pass them down, and the fact that they still live on is more to feed themselves.
Have you heard the tale of the scorpion and the frog?
No.
I think I have.
A scorpion asked a frog if it could carry him on its back to cross a river. The frog said, "But isn't it of your nature to sting me?" And the scorpion said, "If I stung you, then we would both be dead." The frog was quelled and carried the scorpion on his back, swimming across the lake. And halfway through, the scorpion stung the frog, and they both fell into the water. Except most stories end with the scorpion dying alongside the frog. But all of those people are stupid, and they aren't biologists, and they don't know how scorpions work. Scorpions can float. The scorpion was lying and just murdered the frog so they could just get a little bit of an easier time crossing the rest of the way. Just because. The lesson of this story is to not trust scorpions.
Question?
Yes.
What is a scorpion?
A scorpion is a type of arachnid.
You.
Ah. I see. Understood.
Yes.
See, you can be a storyteller. You don't need a book. Show me what you can do.
Where did that wonderful sound come from?
Oh my god. Are you letting them ring it for free?
For free?
Didn't say anything. I think it's free.
I am intensely amused.
You've entertained the
Crooked one.
crooked one.
Character 1. Can I ask for one favor? Very quick.
Yes.
Can you plant this in this ship? Can you plant this in here? Unfortunately, we cannot really use plants.
I could, but that would disrupt the balance of things. If you want plants planted, you're going to need to consult either a nature-born or a bugkin.
Let's go kidnap someone.
What?
Kidnapping could work.
Yeah. I was hoping it wouldn't disturb too much, since it's a plant pot. It's not necessarily growing, just simply remaining the same.
I don't think that's, like, wise for everybody involved.
But what if they enjoy it? Sometimes you don't know you enjoy something until you do it.
You know, I have a good word to live by. Don't kink shame.
I don't know what that is, but yeah, don't kink shame me.
Okay, I'm bored.
I'm done. Would you like to come in?
You're giving me the house? Thanks.
Oh, heck no.
Dang it. I tried. Can you get it?
I can't.
It's not inclusive enough, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's a mistake.
Suck in your gut.
Come on in.
Think skinny. Think skelly.
I don't know why, but I just love that as an entire concept.
Think skelly. No, it's inclusive. Now you can enter.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Yippee! Wait, no, hold on. Hold on. Yippee!
Ah!
Perfect.
No, wait, even better. Stare, gaze upon me.
I'm heavily amused.
You okay?
I'm fine. Yippee. Peeping.
Always watching.
Always watching.
Always.
Yep. Ooh, yep, that might be.
Yippee!
They're gone. Bubbles.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
I believe we said that once, long ago, but I don't remember.
I look the part, though.
Definitely.
You look, as they say, slay.
I'm stunning.
And juicy.
Juicy. No, but
What's
seriously, look.
Yeah,
Can you
what's the
really
same?
deny? I am all
Hips
caked
wider
up
than a 6
on
lane
a
freeway.
Tuesday. Wednesday. Thursday.
Straight up dumpy.
Thursday.
Friday?
What to do? I'm bored.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh, I know.
Hello, Ohio.
I don't believe we have.
Later.
Adios.
Huh.
No better.
How long will it take for him to realize I'm here? How long? It's totally AFK. Shit. What are you doing? Aww. Huh? What are you doing over here, huh? What are you doing over here? What are you seeking forgiveness for? Hello, Crooked One.
What are you seeking forgiveness for?
I was just saying good evening as I was passing by.
Oh, I thought you said forgive me, Mother.
I don't have the right to ask for that. I can only work hard.
There is no shame asking for forgiveness. But you must first repent. Tell me.
I'm on my way to do a little of that now.
What is on your mind, little Nisha?
Right now or as a whole?
Either works.
Right now, I just want to go help the undead make their lands a little more colorful. Give them some flowers, and maybe make a little garden for them.
Well, that is mighty kind of you.
Mm.
There's quite a
As
few of them
a-
around. I was just there.
Mm. As a whole, though, I'm just very unsure about the whole situation regarding Mia and what you saw him do.
Well, I could perhaps provide a guiding hand in such of that.
Oh?
In truth, I was quite certain. His reaction made me slightly befuddled, though. Either he is a more cunning trickster than I gave him credit for, or he is telling the truth, which means that there is a different problem. It could be that there is someone who looks quite like he. No one that
The
is...
only one that's tall is Shada Khan, but he's a fish.
It could be no one you know.
Something that looks like a tree, but isn't? It's still set a lot of people against each other.
It is good to ask questions.
However, when it's at the point of a sword, it's not going to do any good.
No, but it is good that the faith in such vows was shaken before a leader was chosen. Then a leader would know where to mend.
That is true.
A good leader sees strife instead as opportunity. It is very important to know where your people lie, where their beliefs differ, what they are passionate about. Now everyone knows that if one was to speak ill of the vows, that the blue Aquan would take blades quickly.
And I did notice many run to Mia's aid. We have a lot of kind-hearted people, but a lot of very traumatized ones too, though I doubt they'd admit it.
No, people rarely do, especially when there's something to gain.
I doubt, as you say, the blue fish. He would ever admit to being traumatized, but all he knows is fighting. That enough speaks volumes.
Yes, oftentimes it's easier to just commit the easy act. Or at least, when that is all you know for so long, it becomes easy.
I just hope that in the future no one will have to be forced along that path. Whoever ends up leading us.
Forced is an interesting answer to that. Compel is more accurate. Perhaps, if you don't gain leadership, that can be what you do. You can make sure that that doesn't happen.
I don't think I deserve leadership at this point. Though my sister is insisting on keeping my name up there. I do still wish to serve our people in a diplomatic role, perhaps. Or at least maybe represent the Beast King on the council, but if their faith in me has already been shattered, it's going to take a long time to repair that.
Yes.
If ever.
That being said, the faith in most of your people has been shattered. It seems people are more so leaning towards personality traits. Regardless, whether you become leader now, or you never do, or you do in the future, it doesn't really matter. What matters is that you actually find a way to be happy with yourself. I can tell you're not. Even before this, you were.
I guess there's nothing to hide from you.
I wouldn't say nothing. I can see much, but I don't see all. I am not my eldest sibling. But I am very emotionally aware, more so than she is.
Speaking of, I heard you hit it off with my sister?
Is that what she's saying?
She said that her, emotions got the better of her and she flirted with you. She spoke of the bet and how she's eager to speak with you again.
Yes. We haven't quite hit it off, as it is to say. But there is a challenge.
I've wished her the best of luck, and I hope whatever happens, you don't go too hard on her.
I have given her every warning that I can. It is clear that she is not willing to listen.
Thank you for your time. I should probably get back to work.
Very well. The conversation was nice, Nisha.
Likewise.
Try not to let the past weigh you down too much.
I'll do my best.
Very good. Regardless of what many say, you are a good girl. Goodbye now.
Thank you.
Now I have to wait for the right time. While not looking at any of their private stuff.
He reorganized what 4 times? Oh my god. Oh, you mean the storage? That sucks. Oh. 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 This is interesting. Hello. Glub glub. Glub glub. Glub. Did she get out? Or am I blind? I'm blind. Oh no, this is perfect.
I saw you flinch.
You're back sooner than I expected you to be, is all.
I made my rounds. Had my fun. Even had a talk with Nisha.
Oh? Where did that go?
Quite well, I imagine.
That's good. I hope you left an impression on her.
One can hope.
Did you talk about me at all?
She talked about you.
I hope it was all good things, but if not, I understand. You don't need to tell me anything.
Well, I'm not going to tell you anything.
Good. You shouldn't.
While I very much enjoy the drama, family matters are family matters.
Yeah. I'm catching fish right now. That's basically my job.
I could tell.
Do you have any hobbies besides, well, playing tricks on people, I imagine?
Obvious what?
Hmm?
Obvious what?
I said hobbies.
Hobbies. Music.
Oh.
And I have a passion for merchantry.
Impressive. Hmm.
Mega!
Do you look up to anyone?
The mother. I have to look up at her all the time.
I meant figuratively.
You might want to look out.
Anyone you admire, for one reason or another.
Admire. Honestly, I don't think so. The closest would be my eldest sister.
I didn't think so. You seem to be at the top, figuratively speaking.
Oh, most certainly not. That would be the eldest. But I am the second most at the top. Well, outside of Mother herself.
That's still pretty high up.
Sure. It is. And you.
Is there anyone I admire?
Yes.
I admire Nisha, but you probably expected that answer.
Yes.
I'm not a very complicated fish.
Hmm.
I admire her determination to always try to do the right thing. And her amazing work ethic that I could never even hope to emulate.
It isn't so much amazing if she works herself to death. But it has only been a couple days. She would likely mellow out.
I really don't know how she does it. I am much more partial to a comfortable life, only doing what I'm good at. And that really only extends to catching fish.
Let me ask you
But it
this.
provides food for everyone, so
When she was
I think it's
raised,
worthy enough.
was she informed of what she was to be? In any capacity?
She was.
Then
But
that is why.
yes, I'm only recently coming to realize that. I understand that that sort of thing can change someone's perspective.
Self-worth.
And self-worth, yes, especially from a younger age.
They were made to be apparent from a young child. They had never an opportunity to be a child, is what I am gleaning.
You aren't wrong. Nisha and I weren't raised together, though. I am not completely partial to everything she was taught or raised by, most of which I'm honestly not. Nor do I have the chance to ask anymore, because my parents are gone. They vanished when I was an adolescent. They went to the fog and they never came back. Sometimes I wonder if they could still be out there.
Sometimes knowledge is a burden.
What are you
So,
saying?
too, in the hopes of others. In the case of Nisha, I mean.
The mother tree speak to you?
She speaks to me all the time.
I see. Well, thank you for telling me that. Sometimes I wonder if she's ever even listening, and other times I wonder if she can ever even speak.
She can.
That brings me comfort.
She cares more than people will realize.
Do you make your own clothes?
No.
interesting. Where do you get them, if I may ask?
Trades. Long ago. Some aren't even really fitting much anymore. I'm growing out of them. Literally.
That's interesting. I make clothes for myself and Adelaris. I tried making some for Nisha, but she denied wearing any. It's one of the few things I have confidence that I'm good at.
I see where you're getting at.
Do you?
Yes. You're not being subtle.
I was just trying to tell you little facts about myself. I didn't know I was getting at anything.
Is that
But do
so?
go on. I'm curious now.
No, it's quite alright. Why sewing?
Again?
Why sewing? Why are you interested in tailoring?
Oh, I think I've just always been a bit critical of what people wear. And that was especially heightened by constantly seeing the mirror image of myself in Adelaris, constantly wearing the most drab of outfits. So I sort of took it up just as a way to get the eyesore away. But in time I became good at it, and now it's a hobby.
I see.
Do you believe in fate? That we're all bound by a predetermined path?
I don't believe so. And if that were the case, that fate truly did exist, then I would scorn their name forever.
What are your pronouns?
Any of the above. But they then would be
Fair
most
enough.
accurate.
That's what I've been referring to you as to Nisha and the others I've spoken to you about. But I just wanted to ask.
And I
What do you think?
presume yours are she, her.
You'd be correct.
That is what I thought I heard.
Thanks for asking.
You're welcome. As you were saying,
What do you think of this world as it is?
I will answer that a different day.
Okay.
Do you feel it odd to fish as a fish?
A little bit. But I'm actually much closer to an axolotl. And I think they eat fish. So...
All fish eat fish.
yeah, I try not to think about it that much. All I know is that they're really tasty. Fish are my favorite. Why are fish so easy to weigh?
To weigh?
Yeah.
Because they come with their own scale.
Oh, you saw right through that one.
I'm quite good at puns.
I really thought that one would get you. I thought my joke was rather sophisticated. Oh, you didn't like
If
that
you
one?
said that one to my sister, you would be finished.
In a good way, I hope.
I would applaud you
No.
for delving into the opportunity. Because my sister is very scaly.
Oh. They don't, look like you?
We all look very different from each other.
I wonder what they look like. I mean, I'm sure they look amazing if they're as dashing as you are.
Ugh. Don't refer to my sibling as dashing.
Well, I don't know what they look like, I'm just saying that you are.
I understand. I am playing coy. My sibling, I hope you never have to meet them.
Your elder sibling?
Yes.
And why is that?
I can't go into details. They'd kick my ass.
Okay. Well, ended up dying to your sibling or something.
Oh, they wouldn't kill
It would
me.
be okay.
But
Oh?
one day I always fear that it will be the last straw.
Are you particularly more involved with the, suppose you'd call us mortals, maybe, than your siblings are?
I get bored. More than them.
So you come to us for amusement?
Yes.
I see.
And also, the
I thought
others
that was
aren't
why you're doing
exactly
this.
strong enough to defend themselves compared to I. They are still quite strong. But not as strong as us. Which means
You
that they
can
still
die.
could. Yes.
If you died, would you not just be given new life by the mother tree as well? If that's sensitive information, I'll understand if you don't want to share it.
I don't want to forget.
Yeah. Me neither. But even if I do, it's okay. I know where I keep all my valuables, my money. It's all at the riverbank. You weren't amused by that one either.
Oh, I thought you were speaking your will to me. I took it in a much more grim direction.
No, it's like the riverbank.
The riverbank, yes.
The riverbank.
I am amused by them, but I am trying not to laugh.
Oh. Sure, I'll get through to you eventually.
One day my guard will be let down, maybe.
Well, if you can think of a better fish joke, then let me know.
That one is very good.
I'm glad you think so.
Ah, you're like the little fish that barracuda.
Now I'm wondering if your sister, I think you said, has scales.
They don't. I said they were scaly.
Scaly, right? Scaly.
No. Scary, but instead scaly.
Scaly, oh.
I was engaging in jokes.
I didn't get that one. I apologize.
It's alright.
But my question still stands. Are you... one of us, in a way? In any way? As in... a construct? Maybe undead? Bug? Or a nature-born?
No.
Do you? No?
Fundamentally,
So you're...
we were all created differently.
I see.
How you gained life, and I gained life, down to our ancestors, is acutely different.
What about how the trees gained life?
That would be
Or the
different
grass?
too.
Food for thought, yes. I know it's all so far beyond me, but sometimes I just wonder about things that are bigger than me.
Inevitably, that is what you have to do. Your main job is to protect something much bigger than you. Bigger than you can comprehend.
That's right.
And even the main enemy is bigger than you. Everything and
Do you
every...
mean the fog?
It could be. As many hints as I would like to give, if I am not careful. As I said, She will kick my ass. And if fate existed, they would know.
On one hand, I feel like I should be terrified of a being that you're scared of. One that could kick your ass, like you said. But on the other hand, all of you seem very confident for beings that can die.
You have only met me. And the...
That's true.
Younger ones. Who don't yet know how to speak to you.
You mean the ones who protect the mother tree?
Yes.
I see. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Fish.
Fish who?
Bless you.
You almost got me.
Getting
That was
closer.
pretty good. Do you have a favorite kind of fish?
Salmon. They're exceedingly abundant, so it's convenient for me.
Do you prefer the same experiences or trying new things?
Well, I'm not unhappy with doing the same thing again and again, eating the same foods, walking the same yards, but sometimes in my boredom, my mind will drift to the horizon. You know, what sort of other foods are out there? What sort of people? What sort of things to see? I haven't been very adventurous with my life yet, but I'm not uncomfortable here. My job is to provide. I catch fish, I cook them, I put them in the storage, and that's enough. Oh, it's the
How?
frog.
Hello.
Where did you find that?
Well, actually, I was fighting a creeper, and the skeleton shot at me, but it hit the creeper instead, and it dropped the disc.
I'm not talking about the disc.
What are you talking about then?
The player.
The jukebox?
Yes.
I made it.
Hold on. I
With
must
a-
look up something.
Okay. I made it with a amethyst and wood.
An amethyst in wood?
Yes.
Oh, this must be a new thing I'm unaware of. Let me try it.
Should I not be having it?
If you can craft it with amethyst, then that's fine. And if you found it, it's fine too.
Did I interrupt you? If you're trying to talk, I cannot hear you.
said anything.
Oh. Well then. Get up something. I'm sorry.
We were just chatting.
Huh. So you can. The more you know. This is probably the work of my sister again. She complains all the time about me doing things. But she sneaks things in too.
I see.
Enjoy your music.
Thank you. Enjoy your chat, I guess.
I suppose. Misha, look. Wait, I'm sorry. I keep thinking about her. Really, look. I'm a shark.
I caught a big one.
Oh, yippee.
Do you eat things?
Yes. But not bad.
What do you like?
It's hard to really describe. I like very rare fruits. Especially when they're made into desserts. Nothing that anyone here has access to. But maybe I'll send someone on a quest one day to get some. You can't exactly plant the thing that I like. It just sprouts randomly.
If you could tell me how to get it, then I'd be glad to.
If you find a fruit in which essence is rainbow, then give it to me. But I doubt
I'll
you'll
remember
find
that.
it.
There's always a chance.
Very rare.
I'd go to great lengths to get it for you, so if I ever hear of anyone who got possession of one, I'd be willing to trade a lot for it.
If they'd be willing to part with it.
I don't have a lot to my name, but maybe that could change in the future.
Maybe.
Ideally, they would name a price, and I would scrounge up what I could get to pay it.
What is your favorite food? Or is it salmon?
I do like salmon quite a lot, but one time my friend Protea made me a pancake. And I've never had anything quite like it since then. It was really, really good. So, I think that's my favorite food.
Do you want to know something fun?
Sure.
Did you know that you can shoot pancakes out of a slingshot?
Really? I didn't know that.
Go ahead.
Wow.
Oh.
A pancake. Wow, that's incredible. What? That's a tall stack of pancakes. Oh my goodness.
That's as tall as they go.
But you know you can't pick them up once they've been placed down, yeah?
Yes.
If you allow me to keep them, I guess I'll have to come back here to snack on them every once in a while.
Happy Hatch Day.
Thank you kindly. Bubbles. Wow. What? Bubbles.
You've never seen this?
Not outside of the sea, no.
Oh, you don't know them.
Huh?
The supreme fun.
Bridge.
Bubble Bridge.
They're magic, right?
Yes. Do you want to know about a joke I told my sister once?
Yes, please.
They almost killed me over it. I walked into their chambers with a torch in my mouth. They asked me, "What are you doing?" And I said, "I'm just having a light snack."
That was very good. Did you know there's a rare fish that only comes out at night?
No, what is it?
Starfish.
That is pretty good too.
You know, Crooked One, I think we could make music just out of these bubbles alone. You could probably call it pop music.
Oh, that would actually almost got me. It's like holding in a sneeze. Oh, hey, bees.
Hmm?
There are bees over there.
Oh, there are bees. I think they're very cute.
Agreed.
You want to know my favorite kind of music?
Sure.
Since I'm a fish, I enjoy bubble wrap.
Wow.
Oh, you didn't like that one as much?
No, it's good. But wow. Oh. I was trying to think of jokes, but instead I just came up with lewd euphemisms.
Is that right?
Yes.
Hmm.
Something on the lines of, I have a feeling that you try and wear me like a straw hat.
Wow.
Are you much of a fighter, really?
I'll fight when I have to. If I'm called to arms in defense of our land or the Mother Tree, then I'll do my best. But I'm not a good fighter, and I don't enjoy it.
That is fair.
What about you?
I can fight so well that it's hard to take fighting seriously anymore. Nothing is a fair fight. It just feels like bullying.
So if you wanted to, you could destroy us all.
Yes. But why would I want that?
Well, you wouldn't. But I guess I'm just extra thankful that you haven't.
I suppose it is fortunate for you all. But I am not really the one to be worried of.
You know,
We
as I'm
are...
trying not to hide anything from you, and always tell you the absolute most honest truth, there was a time not long ago, after all, I've only known you for a day or two or so, when I didn't trust you or your words in the slightest.
Wasn't that literally yesterday?
Who keeps track of time?
I do.
It's all blurred to me. Regardless, I even entertained the idea with some of my allies that those taking home around the mother tree could even be parasites feeding off of her. But I think getting to know you just a little bit more has helped me change my mind and ease my worries. Especially knowing that you could have just destroyed us if you wanted to.
If I wanted to.
So, on top of talking to me, I guess I should thank you for talking to all of us in the first place. I didn't expect someone like you to be this social.
That is an odd thing to thank me for. I more so pester you than aid you. At least in my capacity.
Dang, not me.
Especially you.
Really? Because I've enjoyed every moment I've spent with you since, well, since I called you attractive in the forest. Or that I was outright terrified of you, to be honest, but... No, you definitely grew on me.
Your tastes are beyond obvious.
Is that right?
But really all this does is prove to me that you really are defective.
That's okay. No one's perfect.
It isn't a matter of perfection, it's a matter of concern. You should see a therapist.
Therapist? What do I need to see a therapist for? To tell me it's wrong to flirt with ancient, Fae Guardians?
No, more like why you seek out such a sheer power imbalance.
Oh, right. You probably weren't there when I was having a conversation with Nisha. She actually brought up the exact same notion. And I told her that when I spoke to you, I stopped really considering the dynamic of the power imbalance and whatnot, and I just sort of saw you as someone I had good chemistry with. Maybe.
You just forgot it.
I didn't
doesn't
forget
go
it.
away.
I sort of just... I put it aside so I could talk to you easier. Probably because of how anxious I was.
So it was a method of survival.
No, I just kept the idea at the front of my mind that you are a person. Just like me and Nisha.
People are responsible for power imbalances all the time.
You don't seem to be taking advantage of me. That I can tell.
Well, if I was, Oracle would probably kill me.
Name drop.
Had I not told you before?
No.
I guess that one just slipped out.
Well, tell Oracle the Natureborn said hi.
I am definitely not doing that.
I know. .
I don't feel keen on you getting a horrible curse, worse than you already have.
I already have a horrible curse?
All of you do.
Oh, you mean... revitalization? I assume?
You hadn't noticed. When you try to cut down wood, it is dramatically slower compared to the normal experience.
No, I hadn't noticed because I don't do that. I catch fish. That's all.
That is the curse your people suffer now, on behalf of killing the Fae in the first place.
I see. Well, I don't think I've actually ever cut down a tree in my life. But maybe...
It also applies to wooden structures.
Well, I haven't broken any of those either. I mean, I'm just explaining why I haven't noticed, that's all. I'm not saying it's a bad curse or something.
I'm not saying I didn't think that that's what you meant either.
Good. That makes me glad. Make me as someone who's very... thoughtful. And smart.
I am cunning and witty. But that doesn't mean that any relationship seeking with me will end pretty.
When I was younger, I came very close to winning a bubble blowing tournament. Actually, so I am very amused by your bubble blowing antics. You know, I came very close to winning that, but I blew it.
I wasn't expecting that.
I get you by surprise now.
I thought you were just being dramatic. I was sitting here wondering, oh, you must have done that underwater because you just told me that you had never seen that outside of the water.
I've actually never blown a bubble in my life.
How dare you, lying to me.
You know I'm charming.
Perhaps a smidge. Barely.
A smidge is enough, I hope.
It isn't enough, but it's enough to be noteworthy.
I will keep that in mind, I guess. I think as long as I can keep your attention and amusement for long enough, you'll always come back, right?
I make no promises.
Well, just the hope that you will is enough to keep me going. What motivates me to swim out of the lake in the morning?
You have only known me for a day.
I know, but I've already grown so enamored with you.
Perhaps it is closer to an infatuation, an obsession. Or you're just power hungry.
Well, disagreeing is what a power-hungry person would do. So I'll let you decide that for yourself. I wouldn't call it an obsession, though. You aren't the only thing that drives me to do what I do. I mean, my primary interest will always be Nisha. You are just... I guess you've just sort of become part of the casual fun side of my life.
Hopefully for your sake. That's all it stays.
I'm interested in it being more than that, but whatever you say, Crooked One. Let me be a bit more assertive for a second. I say with complete sincerity that if you only want to be my friend, or not even that, if I'm just something to amuse you in your spare time, that's okay. But I will hold up that you'll open up to me. Not because I'm obsessed with you, or because I have some silly crush or anything, no. It's because I'm interested in you. And I think I want to get to know the person behind the scarf and hat. That's all.
I will be transparent with you. Whether you are a friend, companion, or more, the danger is equal.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a bit timid. I don't know what danger you mean, but whatever it is, I'm sure I'll be prepared to face it when we cross that bridge. Like I told you, I build the bridge as I go. That's just how I do things.
Still, that is noted. How I feel about you is uncertain. I take things quite slow, mostly because, as I had mentioned before, I don't really trust anyone. I certainly don't trust you
Understandable,
right
too.
now.
I don't mind that at all. You can take it as slow as you want. Just remember, I won't live forever like you do. So as long as you keep that in mind, I'll always be here to walk down this path with you. If you'll have me.
I think I must go.
Right?
For now.
I hope to see you again soon, Crooked One.
This time, for real. It will be a very long time. That is probably for the best.
I'll try to keep myself occupied while I wait for you.
Try not to drown in the drama that I started. Well, I didn't really start it. I just informed everyone of what was going on.
Yeah, I'll try to keep a level head.
Try
It
not
really
to
is
lose
sink or
your
swim,
head.
isn't it? You like that one? Sink or swim?
You didn't hear it. I will say this.
Oh
though.
well.
I'm not fond of people who die a lot.
Yeah, losing memory is a problem. To be honest with you, I've died a few times, but only once was it actually in a serious case. The other couple times were accidents, falling from a branch of the golden tree. Silly things, but I'm getting better at navigating it. If I had a point to make, it's that I'll be trying to avoid dying even more now, to satisfy you.
You should be doing that for your own self. But I will note it. Things will be harder the more that you die.
I'll remember that. Thanks for the warning, I think.
I should.
It's becoming much easier to talk to you, you know.
Most likely because I felt too mellow to play up the tricks.
Well, regardless. Thank you for imparting the time you've spent onto me.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye now.
Goodbye.
Woo! Why they gotta poke the trauma buttons, chat? Why do they gotta poke it? Why do they gotta poke the trauma buttons? Ah! Sad scarecrow sounds. Oh god. Whew. Okay. It is 6 in the morning. And I have a trip I have to do. I am gonna be gone, guys, up until Sunday. Which means, yes, I'm going to be missing Ascension Academy on Saturday. Just for the first day. But I'll be there for the next week. Be sure to support my friends in the meantime. Ribbonheart is fucking awesome. Uzu is amazing. Ranger Savage is fucking awesome as well. I hope he's still streaming Ascension Academy. Shenrock and Silent do fucking amazing work as well. And I'm sure that most of you already know Stealth. Anyway, you all have a wonderful night. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings, and let's find someone to raid. Who's online right now?
Shadow Heart to this.
Let's get AI candy.
You know.
Also, those of you who stuck around from Bell's raid, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed your time here.
I don't know, man. I don't trust this like fucking Shadow song, Shadow Heart, Shadow Lady. Listen to her. To who? What?